Hello people, sorry to keep you waiting. I hope you're well. I know we're a few minutes late, guys. I know the intro was longer than it normally is. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Who have I got to say hello to? Welcome in, Selby. I couldn't even tell you the last time Selby was first in. Bloody hell. Hope you're good, mate. You must be bored tonight. Welcome in, Dan. Good to see you, Farmer T. Welcome in, Thrio. Hope you're well, mate. Who else have I got? I'm just reading all the messages. I just enjoy the start and scene screen, bloody boy. And now he's ruined it. Hope you're good. Welcome in, Oz. Hope you're good, mate. Just right, no worries at all. Yeah, and I'm okay. I'm okay. I've not had a great. Well, it's not had a great. I had an awesome day Sunday. Let's not detract from that. I had an awesome day Sunday when I went out to London town and stuff, but yeah, crap couple of days work wise and all sorts of nonsense going on. It's up to you. I can either top load the show and be real like I normally am, or I can drip feed it through the night and, as we talk about it. It's up to you. But the gig was awesome, thank you, Dan. Like, I proper let myself go. I sort of made a decision I was going to let myself go, even if the people I was with didn't want to, and that's quite good. If you look at all the videos on TikTok and stuff of the Wembley gig, you can see my little bald head in the middle of the pit. So I had a lot of fun. I'm in a lot of pain though. Yesterday and today especially, I've been in a lot of pain. But I've been down to earth with a bump since then. So, yeah. But I don't know how much I want to load on you guys, really, if I'm being honest. Does it cost extra for you to drip feed? That's how don't put your serves on. That's a fairly miserable experience, mate. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, just, yeah. Job security, money worries, cancelling stuff like that provides good income to make space to do other stuff that is probably for the greater good, and then you get news that just ruins it, and yeah, it's just, yeah. Just cack. No Dylan tonight. He's opted. He's got a new Lego set. Oh, that was the other thing. Is Sunday Dylan knocked his front tooth out. Thankfully, it was a baby tooth. But yeah, Dylan's been for a load of trauma as well. She had to go to emergency dental work and stuff yesterday. So yeah, Sunday was lovely, but then back to adult and very quickly on Monday. Very quickly. Going to warn you, my controls have been rubbish. Don't, Dan, I've already looked, mate. I can't use any tellies. So I'm glad it isn't just me. I uninstalled all my mods. Loaded into the save, and I still couldn't use my joystick with my tellies. So I can do it on my steering wheel. I've unplugged my Xbox remote in case that was conflicting. So I think somebody said that on the last stream. I've unplugged my Xbox remote, I uninstalled all the mods, I went into my game absolutely dry, you know, based game, and I still couldn't use my telly arm with my joystick. So, and we saw it as well the other night. We knew something weird was going on with controls, because the other night as well, if you remember, I couldn't pull my chainsaw out. I couldn't get tools out. Yeah, without using the keyboard, so who knows what's going on. But what I did do is I played the other day, obviously I played yesterday on keyboard and mouse just for a bit of escapism. I'll bring you all up on the speed and what you missed. And it played perfectly on keyboard and mouse. But it seems that any attachment, if you use an Xbox remote, if you use a wheel, if you use a side panel, joystick, it's all gone to hell. And I don't know what's going on, but it's not fair for people like me, because it's like, not only is it not fun for you guys trying to play the game at home, but for those of us that stream this stuff, you got to remember for the first month and a half we had to put off all that screen flickering. I don't know if you guys ever experienced that, but it ruined our content because the screen was constantly flashing with certain graphics cards. We had that. We had various bugs as well, obviously, that we had to work around. But now I can't use my joystick. It's just without using my keyboard and mouse. It's crippling me, because the whole reason I've got the joystick is because with my gammy hands, it makes life a little bit easier. I hope Dylan is okay. Yeah, he's alright, mate. I think he was a bit traumatised on Sunday, but he's happy now. I think it hurt a lot yesterday because he had like a raw root. It wasn't meant to fall out, obviously. He whacked it, and God knows how he didn't hurt his lips and stuff, I don't know, but he got lucky, really. And the whole tooth come out, so thankfully it didn't like leave it in the gum or anything like that. But yeah, more drama. Acquire, sorry, Acquire, I'm quite low tonight, so I totally missed you, resub. And guys, big shout out to Acquire, 21 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to drop your Prime sub with us. Guys, don't forget, you get a free sub with Prime. Make sure you go use it. I need my inhaler. I don't have my inhaler here because I'm still in my gig bag from Sunday. Never mind. But yeah, sounds like keyboard issue has been removed. I have no idea, Farmer T, but if I use my keyboard and mouse, everything's fine. But if I use my Xbox controller, my steering wheel, my joystick, that's 3 different items, right? The 3 different binds, doesn't work with the tellies. And I can only get my chainsaw and tools out, chainsaw, torch, etc. if I use my steering wheel. I can't do that on my Oh, the other weird thing I noticed as well, guys, just in case anyone else is having it. Since this issue happened last week, on my Xbox controller, when I load in, I can't look left or right. I have to go to the button mappings and reset it. Even though it's set there, I have to reset it for the right stick to go left or right. How mad is that? How mad is that? So I don't know what's going on. The realistic weather mod broke trailer on it. Everything just seems to be getting broken at the minute. Finish Farmer. I don't know if that's this testing issue. I have got a theory, and it's a complete hypothetical with no evidence. Yeah, some being removed. I see. Guide you within Discord. My theory is because they're obviously got issues with approving mods, testing backlogs, all that stuff. I wonder if they've pushed some through that have just not been looked at properly and has caused problems. Well, thanks to you, mate, and the chat you have the other week. I started streaming this week on TikTok. I got 5 new followers. Oh, well done, Dan. Yeah, so I will perk up, guys. For those of you that are new here, and I know we've got lots of new people. We've got new people dropping in all the while. We're a real channel. We're a real stream with real people. We don't hide anything. We don't put on a YouTube BS face or act. We're just real. Welcome in, Clara. I hope you're well. So when I'm struggling, I don't hide it. It just means it's a little bit shit for the first half hour, and I'll gradually build up. You know I will. I'll get into it. I'll hang out with you. We'll have fun. I'll lose myself in the game. But I don't see the point in changing this bit. You know, there's part of me that thinks, oh, you're going to turn people off. You need to just be entertaining. But then that's not what we are. I can't do that. I'm me or nothing. You know what I mean? So for anyone who's new here, I would implore you to give it a go, stick around, see if it makes you feel a little bit more human and like, you know, you're not doing anything wrong and we do make mistakes and life is a bit crap sometimes. And then you'll find in half an hour or so, we're all having a bit of a giggle and the mood's lightened and we've all taken something from it. You know, for me, it helps me to see that other people are human and not, you know, putting this filtered life bollocks on Instagram and stuff. So yeah, so that's what it is. But yeah, long story short, obviously I've been having to let go of a lot of my darlings to make space for doing all the charity stuff because that's kind of took off. So we closed down the Pain Company, which was my t-shirt company, which one of our designs here that, you know, can't get anymore. I've stopped writing. I've given up loads of things that brought in good money, and it kind of funded all of this. You know, all the stuff you can see, the lights and the mic and that was all funded by me doing that stuff. You know, writing, getting published, doing the podcast stuff, doing all the interview stuff, you know, all that sort of stuff. Like, there isn't a lot of money in all of it, but some of it helped pay for all of this stuff. You know what I mean? So without it, it can't really function. Kind of accepted that I need to give some stuff up to make time for the charity, because the charity is just ballooned, and I feel like, I don't know, my conscience says that I should be putting more effort in there. So it's a risk, because obviously the less time you've got to work and do the charity stuff, the less money you're making. Therefore, I'm kind of sitting here every night thinking, what happens if this breaks or that breaks or this needs replacing? Like, you know, in my mind, I believe in what we're doing here on Twitch, and I have to have faith it's going to keep growing and the problem maybe sorts itself out. But for now, it's that big risk. And then, yeah, today I found out that 50% of the workforce have got to go where I work, and and I only took on a new role last May, June, so I feel very vulnerable right now. Like, I've been working there for like 10 years, but I took on a brand new job in May or June, and they basically said any new jobs that were created since 2020, 50% of them have got to go. So I've got a 1 in 2 chance of losing my job, basically, at a time where I've basically just torn up contracts for 3 people I wrote for. I wrote articles for, where I've just closed my t-shirt company, where so I basically knocked all this stuff on the head to do the charity stuff, and now suddenly my main job is not secure. So yeah, a lot of stress, guys. So I'm sorry if that brings everyone down for a little bit, but I'll try and get back up again. Let me get caught up with the chat, but there we go. That's it. Cards on the table. Sorry, you're talking about mods. I'll leave you guys to that. I love seeing when you're talking about yourself in chat. I think that's brilliant. For someone who streamed for 3 years and kind of just got used to everything in chat being a question or comment to me, so nice when I just see you guys doing your own thing. I love that. 2025 has been a year. Hasn't it just, Clara? Hasn't it just? I just feel gutted, but like I tried to do the right thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, for me, it wasn't like I was being selfish. I was like freeing up my time to do voluntary work, to do charity work, and then of course when I do that and cancel contracts that will quickly get filled by other people, you know, so it's not like I can go back cap in hand literally, isn't like I can go back and say, oh, actually I've changed my mind, I'd quite like to do that now. Yeah, I'm having to say no to travel things as well. Like, I was supposed to be in Colombia at the end of the month. No way I can afford to do that at the minute. So so we're going, I suppose the good news for you guys is we're going pretty much all in on Twitch and TikTok, because I have to make up the shortfall somehow. And this is the one thing I can do. All right, there's probably a lot of electric costs when I think about it, but until something breaks, this is the one thing I can double down on. So yeah, expect more bonus streams, I suppose, like we had on Saturday, and we'll go from there. What have I missed? Joel, don't apologise, mate. We're all human. Hopefully things won't improve. I hope people don't mind me speaking for them, but also, no, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. It's nice. I always feel a lot of weight on my shoulders, like, for you guys. I forget sometimes that it's reciprocal. I get it back the other way, so thank you. Welcome in, Hamster. I hope you're good. Thank you so much for your lovely message this morning. By the way, Super Furry Hamster's a cool guy. And they've got a Springer Spaniel near. I don't know if Nia's with us yet, but they're probably still fighting Dylan over a Lego set. Dylan got a new Lego set, so he doesn't want to drive a tractor tonight, but he will be back with us shortly. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you're good. Yeah, I thought you'd be doing Lego. Nia, when you come up, can you huss my inhaler in here? I took it to that gig on Sunday, so it's in the black bag. I realised I haven't got one on my desk. As soon as it got hot in here, my bloody chest started. Life has been a bit of a mess for me for many months now. The thing is, Clara, I think when you get to know people on here, you can kind of tell, you know, there's someone else in our community that hasn't been very present lately, and I know they've got a lot going on, and it's like you want to reach out to her and ask if she needs anything, but also you kind of got to respect people's space. So yeah, just know I see you, Clara, and we're here if you need anything. I know you had a lot going on. So his Auntie BB, or Big Boy Dinky Donk, as some of you know, knows on here from Discord. She got him, bless her, after his tooth accident at the weekend. Just randomly arrived from Amazon today, a 3-in-1 creator Lego set. So it makes a camera, a camcorder, and I think it's like a TV, possibly. I would show you the box, but he demolished it like my dog would. He was so excited, he literally ripped it in half. So that ain't going to be a collectible Lego set. That opportunity's gone. When it's built, I'll pop it in Discord. We're making the camera. Yes, that's a 3-in-1. Yeah, he's at that age where he loves it. Our local library on a Saturday does a free Lego club for an hour, hour and a half. We can just take him there and he builds with other kids and that. He's at that age now where he loves that stuff, which is good. Oh, you have that one, do you, Clara? You can tell them how wrong they've got it when they built it. But yeah, we'll perk up as the night goes on, guys. We'll perk up. I'm sure we will. It's just that combination of I'm in a lot of pain from Sunday, and then you have to try and undo your mind. Anyone in here who's got a chronic illness will know this. You have to undo your mindset where it'll try to punish yourself. You're like, why'd you do that for? You know you can't do that, you idiot. You put yourself in pain, blah, blah, blah. What if you have time off work? They're going to think you've done it because you went out and all this sort of stuff. So I'm trying to override that. You know, really uncomfortable. Having to say goodbye to some stuff I really love doing, like writing and all that jazz. And then at the same time as you being vulnerable and uncomfortable and all that jazz, just life keeps throwing shit at you, but there we go. Yeah, I'm a photographer. One of my signals got... Oh, well, Clara, why are we not seeing your photos in Discord? Feel free to put some in Discord. Love to see photos. We did talk about having a photos channel, didn't we? So maybe Clara can... Clara and Oz can justify that need, because Oz was sharing photos in the hobby section, but we did say if enough people want to share photography, we could create a channel for it. Welcome back, Oz. Right, I'm not looking forward to going in the game, guys, because I feel like all the button mapping issues at the minute are going to trigger me. Has anyone actually seen anything online from Giants to acknowledge there's this big problem that suddenly appeared? I also want to know how it appeared mid-stream. Do you remember that? So on the last stream, we started, I couldn't pull out my tools, I couldn't pull out my saw and all that jazz, but I was using the forklift to load a trailer. And then halfway through the stream, the forklift wouldn't go up and down, and we checked the Merlot and the Merlot wouldn't go up and down. How did that happen mid-game? That's the bit I don't get. Yeah, I'm saying nothing, Oz. After what I just opened with in that introduction, I'm well aware I need all the friends I can get at the minute, so I'm saying nothing. It will be flash, probably. Cool. Well, I've now got my spare camera behind me that I can use for photography, Clara, so maybe me, Clara and Oz can inspire a camera. Maybe you have a camera club. Camera club on the Discord. Who likes the idea of that channel? Rather than just pictures or whatever you want to call it camera club, and we just put photos in there. And maybe we have a theme and we go out and take photos for that theme. That feels like something that might get me out of the house. Nah, don't worry about that. You can work with anything, mate. There's people out there smearing Vaseline on their lenses. It can't be that bad. Photography or camera club, do you think, Nia? We'll let chat decide. We'll let chat decide. Right, should we go face this game and see what state it's in? I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Let's see what we got. I've got a lot to update you on. Yeah, so when I loaded in here for an Xbox controller, you couldn't look left and right. You had to go into the settings and remap your R stick. So if anyone else is having that issue on PC, just to warn you, you're not alone. That was what I was thinking, Oz. I thought that might be a bit more supportive and social. Yeah, so I've learned a lot about ISO the last week. I've learned a lot. ISO and aperture. I can't really tell you what's what. All I know is by putting a lens on with a really low aperture and knocking my ISO right down, has created this magic that you're seeing. Ready? Jump scare. Look, magic. Yeah. Just reminded me I need to contact my locally on Farmers Club, alright? Random us. Happy to help. Happy to help. Right. We know this ain't going to work. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, so I can't go up and down. I can do the tool attachment. Can't go up and down. We'll change it to the vehicle in case it's... No, yeah, we can't go up and down at all. Bloody hell. I think as long as nothing breaks the rules of the Discord server, Oz, I ain't got an issue with what you share in there, as long as it doesn't break the rules of the Discord server. And I'd say as long as you've got permission to share whatever you're sharing, and you're not like trying to pass it off as your own. Bloody hell. But if I do this on my remote, on the steering wheel, I can do it, look. But what people don't realise is by using the controller in the middle of the steering wheel, I can't do two things at once. I can't steer whilst moving my arm up and down. That's the most infuriating thing. Joel, your farm stick hasn't changed from work mode, has it, with the top trigger? What, the button where you go from camera mode to work mode? So that's camera mode, and I press that, and it goes to that. No. Unless you can think of another button I'm not aware of, mate. Because the bit I'm sceptical is it done at mid-game, which makes it think it might have been me. Like, the fact that we were loading these pallets beautifully, and then this thing stopped going up and down after we were loading pallets just fine. I don't understand that. Do you know what I mean? Should we have a little delve into it? What I don't get is why it started halfway through. But where I worried that I introduced it, I couldn't whip out my chainsaw. Let's make sure I can. That sounds dodgy. I can whip out my tools, right? But the other night, I couldn't whip out my tools. So I changed the button mapping. And then a few seconds later, we couldn't do the up and down thing on here, which made me think I introduced it. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, I used that all the while, mate, to go between work mode and camera mode. So that's definitely working. I use that all the while. Steelcrafter, thank you so much for the raid, mate. By the way, Steelcrafter, we haven't really spoke on stream. I think, I don't know if you talk on all yours or not, but this guy does not stop streaming. Like, so they raided us on a previous stream. I came offline like 4 hours later, went and followed them and returned the favour, and now back online again. Every time I look, Steelcrafter, you're online. You're putting in some serious hours. So thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow, Hyman. Really appreciate it. We're a small little community here, so every follow really does help us. Thank you very much. And I hope you're all well, guys. We're just trying to address why we've suddenly got mapping issues in the game since the last stream. We can't move our tools up and down, which is really frustrating. But let's see if we can try and get to the bottom of that, guys. I do worry that I've introduced something. When I, if you remember, I had to reset all the controls to get my saw to come out. Did we introduce an issue? Side panel. It's all there, look. Right, where's front loader? Here we go. Raise front loader arm, S1, S1. That's all there, isn't it? Keep up the good work. Thank you, Steelcraft, and thank you for supporting us. I really appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good week so far. What I don't get is if I want to raise and lower the front arm, which I'm guessing is what we're looking for, raise and lower front arm, because we're not the tool, it's the front arm. On my steering wheel, I have to hold both LT and RT and do R. I don't have to do LT. Maybe try this. We go to the Merlot because it's easier for us to see. Right, so I can now twist the stick to rotate it in and out like I could before, so that's good. I can do that, I just can't go up and down. For whatever reason, up and down is not moving it up and down. There's hope though, there's definitely hope we can fix this. Because I wondered if the Xbox controller being plugged in, which was having the issue of not being able to look at left and right. Because if you think about it, when my Xbox remote was plugged in, I had multiple joysticks. You got the joysticks on the Xbox, you got the joystick, the mini joysticks on the steering wheel, and the joystick on my side panel. And I wondered if they were conflicting. So I unplugged the Xbox remote, thinking that would fix it. Because I couldn't look left or right with the Xbox remote plugged in. It's very odd. So it's literally just this up and down. We want the front loader arm to go up and down. That is it. Welcome in, Happy Bear. I hope you're good. Thank you so much for returning. I hope you're well. Bit of a trigger warning on tonight's stream, guys, because I'm not 100%. I had a bit of a crap few days. Struggling. I'm not coping with it very well. We obviously keep it real here, so that might come up occasionally through the stream. Still can't put the arm up and down. I can do everything else bar up and down. Why is that? Why does it not want me to go up and down? It's got to be clashing with something. Yeah, all good. Hope things improve. Cheers, thank you. I've just not had a lot of luck lately, that's all. You alright, Oz? Discord is there to be used, guys. That's where we are most of the time during the week. We can't be live all the while. There's got to be something clashing. There's got to be something clashing. So S1 to go to raise. Yep, that's all good. Side to side. Up and down. Why up and down is having an issue? Raise crane arm, up and down. What if I remove the keybinds on the steering wheel? Do you think they could be clashing with it? See, for me, only using, so everything works for me on the Xbox controller, but when I log in, I can't look left and right, and I have to remap that, and then I'm good for the rest of the session. Log out, log back in, it does the same thing. I have to redo it again. It's really annoying. So, what if I just wonder if the steering wheel's updated and it's causing a clash. Because it's here, look, you can see I just set this, right, to rotate, and it works absolutely beautifully. But for whatever reason, let's try deleting it. Let's try removing the... Oh, hang on, it didn't remove the keybind. Backspace, there we go. Right, let's remap it. Hang on, let's save it, then remap it. Try what I said on the last stream. Delete the other binds that are not on the device you want. So, like, where I'm not going to be using the heavy equipment. The wheel, I mean. Ah! It's working. It's working. So what did we do, guys? We deleted the keybind. We saved it and re-added it. So the issue was I wasn't saving it between wiping it and remapping it. God, that's an annoying bug, isn't it? But you all saw it last stream, it just stopped working halfway through. So who knows if this is going to last. Who knows if it's going to last. Let's check the forklift. There we go, we're up and running again. My word. Right, I've got to give you a tour. There's been a lot changed. That'll be a motorbike tour, I'll be quicker. Right, okay, that might make me a bit happier tonight. So, what have I got to show you that's changed? Let's not have a cable wrapped around my ankle, Joel. That's not healthy. So, what has changed? Oh my god, what has changed? I made some changes. So, first of all, we have silage. fermenting away. And unlike last time, I removed the cranes, because last time I tried to compact it around the cranes, and that was just stupid and chaos. So we've took the cranes out. Now I know how they work. Now I know I have faith and confidence I can reattach them. Silage is all in, fermenting away. What's that at the minute? 5%, but we've got tons there, nearly 200,000 litres. And I bought, because it wasn't expensive, I found it in the shop by accident. I bought a compacting roller, so it's like a mini roller just for using for silage. So that made it a lot quicker. I stuck that on the front of little D, that on the back of little D, and we smashed its back doors in. Job done. Nice and easy. So silage, we have definitely upped our game. Yeah, silage, we've definitely upped our game. Next up, what's next? We've done a little bit of landscaping around here. Not that anyone's going to notice. I filled in that area, made it look like a bit of a dumping ground. I'd need to do more here. Still undecided what to do with that silage. I might leave it for now, that silo. Maybe have alternating silage. I don't know. Welcome in, Jansen. I hope you're good. I hope you're good, mate. So yeah, but for now, right, the other big discovery I made whilst offline, this is all in Discord, by the way, if anyone wants to see it, in the blog channel, that's just called Achy Acres. Did not realise, those of you on the last stream that were with us might have noticed that I was by conveyor belt, taking 7 lots of trailers all the way to the other side of the map to sell it at the farmer's market. Totally forgot that I owned this massive forage trailer that can not only store silage, but it's about twice the size of my other trailer. So I kicked myself a lot over that, but I then used that, which was awesome. And then what I also didn't realise is if I turn on the collector and run it through there really bloody quickly so I don't get bogged down, I could go through this silo and collect silage from it as well without having to scoop it all up. So what I was doing offline, I was using the conveyor belt on that one and just dropping it straight into the back of the trailer here. And then on this one, I was getting throaty McThroat face and ramming it down here as quick as I could so I didn't get stuck in the silage, with the collector turned on that forage wagon and picking up silage like that. So it worked really well. Oh, I've left a little bit. There's 16 litres in here somewhere if you can see them. I can't, but apparently there is. So so that seemed to work well. You know, we had 2 different loading methods, so it was a good experiment. So we done that. And then with the money we made from that, like I say, I bought the mini silo roller and also improved our grass cutting capabilities. So we go down here. I think they're a lot better than 22 though, mate. I went and played 22 not that long ago and realised how much better they are, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So I then come down here and cut. Obviously, I did this before. Cut our load of grass here to get the silage, to get the chaff in the silo. I can't remember which one of you guys told me about the trick of just getting the random grass. So we cut all the grass around the outside as well, and that probably got us an extra trailer load. I upgraded our mower. So at the minute, Throaty McThroat face is in there, and we've got the 2 on the back, which is quite cool, so that made that a lot quicker. But then what I didn't realise is the 2 at the back would spray the grass everywhere, and I then couldn't collect it easily in my forage wagon. So I got... I don't know where I left the windrower. Maybe I left it down here. I got our first windrower and I've left it somewhere. There we go. So he sorted all the grass back into rows, which then made it easy for me to collect. So basically all using the money from the silage we sold, I got the new mower thing for the back of the tractor, the windrower, the silage compactor, and something else, and we're still on 90 grand. So we done bloody well. Like, genuinely, it felt like a proper investment. We moved the goats at the end of the last stream, so you know about them. Yep. popping the back wheel off. Oh yeah, this was the other thing we bought, a new shed. So shed, windrower, mower, and silo compactor, using the money that we got from our first ever attempt at silage. So I'll take that. That felt sensible. So here we just got the baler in there at the minute, but that's where obviously the goats used to be. I felt that that looked quite good aesthetically, because then what it does is it matches the barns. So, you know, I know you don't think I put a lot of thought into all this stuff, but we've got the old British barns down here for the vehicles, but then down here it kind of had the same feel as the sheep and the goats, and I thought it went nicely next to the dairy, our very basic dairy. Yeah, exactly. I really enjoyed it, and I needed it yesterday, guys. So sorry I did that yesterday, but I cut the grass, I collected the grass, I put it in the silo, and it did. It was nice. I enjoyed that. I have obviously been trying to avoid playing this offline so I don't get bored of it, but that was very much relaxing. And then the only other thing I did, excuse me, I'm going to yawn. The only other thing I did is just watered everything. That's all you missed. But there were definitely some new purchases. So we got the new mower, the new windrower. But it now means when we cut grass, we did just have this thing on the front. They now fold out like wings at the back, and we can basically do 2 more rows on top of what we already were doing. So yeah, so that's grass all done, that's silage done. We're now in May, so it's all about to heat up. We've got the rest of this month to find an extra 30 grand so we can get the harvester and the header, and I think we'll do that easily. We'll do that just from the stuff we're selling here, I imagine, but we've got wood as well to sell. So yeah, I have now started realising I want to start getting more vehicles though, because I would love to leave Throaty McThroatface just all loaded up there just to do grass. He looked right at home doing grass, bless him. It would be nice if I could start having tractors for certain jobs, so I don't have to keep changing all the attachments and everything. But I know we're not that luxury yet. Welcome in, Hyman. Hyman, this is Riverbend Springs. I've just obviously made quite a few changes to it. So this is a year-long save. We're not streaming anything else, and the whole point is I want it to be eventually to a point where everywhere you look, you can kind of see that there's been some effort put in. So it's our little sawmill. So I'm trying to, you know, landscape as I go and make it all pretty and logical. And we're learning as we go, so we make mistakes. So maybe next year we think, well, that silo down there was a stupid idea, and we fill that in and we double up and put another silo here, and we just use the conveyor belts to unload it. So we're learning as we go. So there's lots of things change, you know. There's been many sheep and chickens and stuff that have come and gone. But I'm really proud of it now. I'm really happy with it. I haven't been here the whole time, and you're awesome. Welcome in, Sandwich. What made you say that? Is Sandwich alright? Like, yeah, that's the idea, though. Hyman, we're going to be changing everything. Like, the whole thing is going to feel like it'll eventually be our own sort of thing. The mistakes make the farm more. It does. It really does. So, like, I've intentionally left bits. So we used to have a silo here, and I've left it and turned it into a bit of a concrete pad for storing equipment. It's the same as down here. We used to use this as a storage area for all the wool before we processed it all. And I'm leaving it because I'll think of something else, you know, where that'll be a store for something, or you know, whatever. Maybe we put all the grass and the bale and stuff there eventually. Who knows? So I'm trying not to cover up. It's a bit like here, you know, we had a perfectly nice space here where the goats were. So I put a shed down on basically the same footings, and job done. And I think if we keep doing that, it'll feel really unique. It's like this silo. This silo is completely redundant now. I haven't needed it for ages. But I'm going to leave it there because if you're a farmer in real life, would you get rid of it? You wouldn't. It's storage. It's free. It will have a purpose at some point. Even if I stick old tractors in there one day. So we want this to be cyclical. It's easier said than... That's easier to say than you think. We want it to be sustainable. We eventually want to get the farm to a point where there is no waste. Everything that comes off the land goes back into something else. That's the idea. which is why we have sheep and we feed them with our own grass and we use their wool to turn it into fabric, etc. We've got pigs purely so we can have the manure, the slurry for the fields. That's the sort of thought we're going for. By the way, guys, I still seem to have a bit of an issue in filling up the straw again. I accidentally done this, but I left that there because I think it actually looks quite good there. But I don't want to repeat that too many times, so I don't know why we can't do the straw spraying at the minute like we had that issue before, but I'll look into it. Oh, it's very nice. You're doing great. Thank you. That's like the biggest compliment you could pay me, mate, because I know nothing about this game. I'm learning as I go. The whole narrative is that I've kind of inherited this farm. I know nothing about farming. I'm going to make mistakes. That's why we don't have like the back seating on the channel and that. But as I make mistakes, I learn what works. I learn what sells. I learn what to keep. I learn what to get rid of. Like we had loads of chickens here, and I got rid of them because I didn't feel like I was getting my money out of them. So we'll use that as storage, and then maybe next year there's cows there. Who knows? But yeah, just trying to make it our own. Yeah, and I'm particularly pleased with it. But this is the sort of thing we're going for, where eventually every like nook and cranny will be modelled for something. So like here I've done this little meadow with a bench under the tree, etc. I'd like to point out, 3 that's like a self-named thing. I've never had anyone else actually say that. Hopefully not IRL sandwich. Hopefully not IRL. Guys, thank you once again for cheering me up. I already feel better, so I'm glad I jumped on. I really didn't want it. I just want to go to bed. If I'm honest, I just want to go to bed. So it's good to hang out with you all, guys. Our pigs are nearly at a point where they're going to be reproducing, by the way. I'll go check them out. Which, if you remember, we need them to. We couldn't afford to buy more than... I think we got as many piglets as the enclosure will hold half of. I don't know if I used very good English there. But say the enclosure holds 250, we probably bought like 100 piglets or something. So we are relying on them reproducing for us to get the manure we need as fertiliser. So let's have a look. Yeah, you can't do no harm, can you, Sandwich? When I first started this save in November, I thought if I didn't feed them, they'd die. I was an idiot. Didn't realise I could just lose interest in the animals for a bit and come back to them later, and all they'll do is stop producing. What an idiot. So yeah, they're 100% health. They're nearly ready. They'll literally start reproducing next month. I think it's 9 months old they start reproducing. So, but yeah, I can't fill the straw up, which is worrying me, because we had this issue before, you might recall, and I think Farmer T helped us fix it. But I can't work out why I can't get straw in there at the minute. But yeah. Also, somebody told me, and I don't know if we can do this or not. So the slurry is going to be used for the field, Oz. So we used to have a small pigsty, and we couldn't get enough to do one field. So the whole point of going big, how many does this hold? I can't remember how much it holds. How do you look? Maybe it's this menu. No, maybe I have to go around to the... How do I see how much this holds? I've gone blank. Here we go, 280. So we've got 150 in there. We've got 150 piglets. But it holds 280. So the idea of having a massive one is that hopefully they breed, save me a bit of money, and then I have enough fertiliser for all my fields. But that's the idea. That's that whole cyclical thing we're going for. So I don't ever want to buy pig feed. I want to make on the farm what they're going to eat, and then what comes out the other end I put on the field, and round we go again. That's the ultimate goal with the save. I'm sure it'll work, and I hope so, Farmer T. We'll give it a go whilst you're around. And then the rest of this field is probably going to be cows when I feel brave enough to take on TMR. Yeah, I tried that. I reckon I just haven't quite got the window right. Let's go back and get a tractor. Let's get little D. Yeah, so Dylan didn't want to join me tonight because he got his new Lego set, but maybe Maybe we do a bonus stream tomorrow or something. I know I can't do Thursday, but I could potentially do tomorrow. Because Dylan had something he wanted to show you. Massive gap in his teeth. Oh, let's turn you off. Yeah, no worries, Clara. I'm still nervous about TMR, Oz, because I'm working all this stuff out on my own. I make mistakes, and we've been on a good run lately where I haven't made myself look too much of an idiot. And I'm not 100% sure in my mind. Like, I know it's silage, hay, mineral feed. There's one more that goes into it, but I'd like to ideally buy the thing with the robotic that's got the robotic feeder, but it's so expensive. It's obviously so expensive. Look, 700,000. 700,000. Straw, thanks, Hyman. Yeah, so they're coming soon though. Maybe when that silage is done, we'll take it on. This is the one I'll go for because it matches cows and it's affordable just about. But yeah, we've got to get a harvester first. We need to get a harvester first. But we're making progress, guys. We got our sugar beet harvester now because it was 56% off. Bargain of the century. Yeah, so they're the sheep pens I use as well. When I upgraded from pastures, because frankly I couldn't deal with keep watering everything. They're the they're the pastures we use as well. So we got sort of two themes going on in the farm. We've got these for modern, and then the Brit in me. These old sheds with the breeze blocks and the corrugated iron and the silos. So we're sort of half and half modern, half traditional. And then again, just because I'm sad and I make stories up in my head, the narrative of these are the ones we kind of inherited from old Grandpa Joe over here. And the modern stuff is like where I'm putting my spin on it a little bit, but it's just me. Look at our lovely little beehives. I wish there was more flowers in the game, but maybe we'll look at a mod for that one day. Yeah, I know they are, but you know what I mean. That's what I grew up with. I guess what I mean, instead of old, I mean traditional or sentimental, because where I live, every shed on a farm looks like this. And every silo looks like this. Well, not so much like you said, normally have railway sleepers in. But that's about as close as I could get to the British ones. Here, this one as well. So I had not a ding-dong, I had a thing with a guy on TikTok over this. So there's a video of me reversing my hay or grass, can't remember, grass, into here. And this bloke's right, yeah, but that's the silo, get him out of there. And I'm thinking, you have no idea, mate. In this country, we will literally stick anything in there. We'll put sugar beet next to shit, next to old farm machinery. And we literally, our silos, don't we, in this country, they literally are jack of all trades. They'll hold anything. So, don't tell me what I can put in my silo and what I can't put in my silo. I hate that, by the way, that gatekeeping you get on games where from like IRL farmers. Who are you to say how I use the tools available in a game? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do people gatekeep that? I don't get it. You used to get it in communities like World of Warcraft and that. And I used to have this conversation with people saying, look, if you don't embrace new people coming in, you're killing the game you love. You know, there is not going to be an FS 2030 if every new player that comes onto the scene, you belittle. Do you know what I mean? If you don't, if you belittle every single person that sort of gets a love of the game, that is your future you're killing, and the game that you love will not exist anymore. I never understand that. Our silo only actually holds maize. Well, there you go, see? So, again, there'd be people outside of the UK, so why would you put maize in there? Just posted some rules in Camera Club. You might want to pin that message near so it doesn't get lost. Oh, that sounds good, Jansen. We got some Strongbow dark fruits in the fridge, but I had a lot to drink on Sunday. I tell you what, I did pretty well, I thought, on Sunday. For a guy that's like highly medicated, long-term health condition, doesn't get out and drink much anymore. I hardly drink at all these days because it's just not worth it because of my health. I had 5 cans of dark fruits in the car down to London, which wasn't bad, is it, for like a 90-minute journey? I'm not bragging, by the way, kids. Drink responsibly, I'm just saying. And then I had a couple of pints of Guinness at Camden. JD and Coke at the arena. 2 pints of Madry at the arena. Oh my god, guys, like seriously, I daren't look at my bank, right? Talking about the news I've had today and that. Wembley Arena. Right, ready for this. Wembley Arena. Hang on, I got it on my phone. I was so shocked I recorded it. For prosperity, I got the actual prices on my phone. 2 seconds. So, actually, Camden, at the World's End in Camden, 2 pints of Guinness and a vodka and Coke was over £25. And then when I went to Wembley Arena, I sound such a tight old man. I sound like such a tight old man, but hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll go back. I sent a lot of videos that night because I was a bit drunk by the end. Hang on. Where the hell is it? Lots of photos of Dylan's broken face from his accident. And then, oh, the suspense. The suspense, huh? Right. Yeah, so at Wembley Arena, I bought 3 rounds of 3 to 4 drinks each, and it comes to over £110. £110. JD and Coke, vodka and Coke, and a bottle of water. JD and Coke single, vodka and Coke single, and 1 bottle of water that had to be decanted into a Coke plastic or paper Coke cup. Ready? £30 on the nose. 30. £30. I could have got a night in a hotel here. JD and Coke, vodka and Coke, and a bottle of water. 30 quid. Welcome in, Snuffle. Hope you're good, mate. I'm broke. Like, seriously, I thought the 90 quid ticket was expensive. I didn't mind that because you see Limp Bizkit stand and it is something else. It is like, if you're into all that and don't mind taking a few elbows to the face, it is something else. Like, them guys could create a riot in a phone box. It's brilliant. I don't begrudge that. That's like a bucket list thing, right? 90 quid for the ticket standard. Now seems like an absolute bargain compared to 2 spirits with a mixer and a bottle of water being 30 quid. It's unreal. I got a hot dog for £11.50. It was just a bloody sausage in a dry bun. Yeah. Oh, don't, Jansen, don't, mate. Because obviously where I am, we don't have prices like... And I don't mind paying the odd one, you know what I mean? Like, we've all done it where you go to, I don't know, Covent Garden or whatever, and they're trying to charge you £10 for a pint of Foster's, and you're trying to tell them it tastes like shit. Why would I pay £10 for that? But, oh, it was just absolute rip-off. Absolute rip-off, and it's broke me. I went there thinking, oh, I'll take some cans for the car on the way there. I ended up spending 200 quid. I couldn't even afford to get a merch t-shirt. I couldn't tell you the last time I went to a gig and didn't buy merch. I couldn't afford to. It was ridiculous. So it's the band that suffers from the venue taking the piss. You know what I mean? The band that are already getting absolutely shafted by the likes of Spotify. They're getting absolutely shafted by the likes of your Ticketmasters and that. Once again, lose out because the venues took all my money because they're selling bottles of water. Well, let's be honest, right? If it was 30 quid for 2 singles and a mixer, how much was that bottle of water? Like, let's just say the singles and the mixer were a tenner each. That still means the bottle of water was a tenner. Let's say that, like, I can't get my head around it. Say the singles and mixers were £12.50. Yeah? it still means that bottle of water was a £5. It's fucking water. Sorry, excuse my language. But it's water, man. Like, do you want people to die in your venue because they're dehydrated from 4 hours of dancing? Madness. Madness. I've got a tree growing in my shed. I've just seen. Let me deal with that. What happened here? Like, it does kind of look like it's been abandoned. Guys, that's given me an idea. When I don't want to use this anymore, plant a tree under one of these and make it look like it's just been abandoned. Sorry, Bob Ross came out again there. But yeah, I'm never going to financially recover. What I spent on Sunday is about 6 months of streaming. At 4 hours a night, 2 or 3 times a week. Oh, get out. No wonder I'm depressed. Are you kidding me? Is this going to keep happening because the same button to open the door is the same button to pick up the tree? Hang on. Houston, we got a problem. Ah, I can't get out of the door! This is bloody stupid. Don't make me sell you, because I will absolutely sell you. You all know this. Wind me up enough, I'm just going to sell you. I know, I don't get water, like, that just seems stupid to me, right? Because if you've got people that genuinely... I come out of there, right? And I had a tongue like a badger's ass. I was so dry. And I'm thinking, this isn't healthy, is it? You know what I mean? Like, if you charge that much for water, it's not healthy because people are not drinking, or they can't afford to drink. And then where does that end? Right, I have a slight situation in that I'm stuck in a shed with a cherry tree. That sounds like a random early version of a Katie Tunstall song. Let's get out of here. I don't... Get out. What am I going to do? Joel in a shed and a cherry tree. Woohoo. Like, I don't know how to get it out if it's the same button as opening the door. Come on. A pair of hunters and a cherry tree. Right, come on. If I pick it up here, spin round, is the door still open? It is. I might have to reverse it out. Back it up, Terry. Come on. Come on. Zinny, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I hope you're good. What are you doing? This thing is... I can't get it out of the door because the button to pick up the cherry tree is the same one to open the door. Just another example of farm and sim button mapping. My word, let's tear you up. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I wonder actually if I can delimit and make it disappear. Yes. Look at me thinking outside the box. Look at me thinking outside the box. No worries, Happy Bear. Thanks for supporting us by having us on the background. Same with all the people that are lurking tonight, guys. We really appreciate you. We recognise you. We're very grateful. Thank you. We wouldn't be half the channel we are without our lurkers. Oh, you little sod. Got it. Got it. We're good. All of that for a couple of tweaks. Welcome in, Nosini. I hope you're good, mate. 15 months. 15 months. Welcome in, Dave. Hope you're good, mate. I swear Dave's got an alert set for when I mention lurkers. How's your week going, guys? Thank you for so many of you hanging out with me tonight, especially because I'm a miserable bastard tonight. I'm not trying to hide that fact, but you're cheering me up, guys, so thank you. This is why we do it though, right? I always think I always feel a lot of pressure to show up for you guys, and I remember we're about half an hour into it. I also do it for myself, and it makes me feel better. So it's hard to remember that sometimes though, because anyone else who gets like low mood or depression or whatever, negative thoughts, you have this little switch that just makes you want to go to bed, turn off all the lights, hide, do whatever but people, everything but people. So it's hard to overcome that instinct and to show up, you know. And I'm not saying it because I want a medal or anything. I'm just saying it. It's like for anyone else who gets that or feels it, I see you, sort of thing. What's this need? Nothing. I like it when it needs nothing. We're letting this sawmill run down. Then we're going to sell it. It's only got 500 to go, and then she shall be sold. I might not have enough to finish. We'll see. And then we're just going to double down on the old big boy here. Yeah, what? And be bloody bankrupt again, Dragon? My word. My word. I spent £110 on 3 rounds. And the drinks are only like 3 or 4 drinks a round. Mortified. Right, let's get to that 130,000 so we can get our Massey Ferguson. I think it's Massey Ferguson. I think it's 130 for that and the header. Let's just double check. Let's double check. Oh, I always pressed the wrong button. Sorry. So it's 104 for the harvester. 30 grand for the header. So 135. Nearest damn it. Yeah, no, I am eyeing up another Massey, but there is one more Dutes I'd like to get. But maybe we do get one Massey from change. I've even got an idea for a name for it already. Yeah, I know, we have very much got a green theme on the farm at the minute. It's very much the colours of Norfolk with yellow and green going on. Did I just accidentally turn my engine off? No, you can see fumes coming out of my exhaust. Why can't I lift up? Don't tell me it's done this again. You ain't done this to me again. Am I stuck on something? Maybe I'm stuck on something. I can't lift up again. I can't lift up again. Okay, now it's doing it. So something's made that weird. Okay. Oh, it's reversed it. It's inverted it. Why is it randomly inverted it? Why would it suddenly invert it? What is going on with this game? So I'm having to push up for it to go up rather than pull down. What is going on? Why would it randomly invert? I don't even know where that is. But why would it just randomly do it? I was literally using it earlier. You saw me, I didn't come in here at all. It ain't just me, is it? Other people are having some weird issues at the minute, right? So I'm pretty sure the inverted access thing is in the main settings, not in here. So how would that change? No, here. No, that's look. Easy arm controls. I'd hate to think what bloody hard is. We ain't having John Deere's on this farm. Yeah, so why would it... Unreal. Now, I've got a name for our first Massey Ferguson in mind. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How can it be doing it one way at the start of the stream and it flips the axis without me touching anything? So trouble if I start using that way, then I've got to get used to it again. It's just like... I don't get it. It's in the main settings, isn't it? It's not in these settings, it's in the main settings. I can't get used to that. I'm so used to being down for it to go up and push down for it to go down. Down. Does that make sense? Alright, I'll try it. Just know that I'll be a bit weird with it because it's the opposite to what my brain is used to. It is in the main menu, mate, which is why I can't understand how it's flipped mid-game. I don't get how it's changed mid-save. So I always pull up to move it up and push down for it to go down. And it's flipped it between me turning on this game, loading up the save and making a little change to our joystick button mapping. It's flipped it and I don't get how. I haven't reset everything, you know, like, which way do you guys have it? So at the minute it's, if I push down it goes down, if I push up it goes up, but I normally have it the other way. I normally have it like an aeroplane, so if you pull back it goes up. Make your own jokes, you children. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of getting used to. What's going to take a bit of getting used to is the tool hasn't changed, it's just the arms. Pull back to go up and away to go down. Yes, the same as I do, Oz. Alright, let's change it, because if not, I don't want to get used to it being one way and not the other. What is going on with this game, oh guys, this last week, huh? What's going on with it? And that's right, Oz, if I'm ever going to come on your farm one day and do some driving, I need to be doing it the way you do it in real life, don't I? What is going on with this game? Oh, has it put this back as well? Yes, it bloody has. Nobody wants a dead zone of 14%. Oh, hang on, that's the side panel. Shut up, Joel. Yeah. Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's remember them. Good. So this game just, it throws you. You just think everything's going to get reset. Where am I looking, guys? Where am I looking for to do the inverted thing? Why can't I find it? Because that's... Is it just that one? That says, why look? Why look? You're a lot good, Oz. But you saw me using it though, right? I'm not going mad. You saw me using it. I said, oh, we fixed it. So why then would the axis flip? I don't know. I'm doubting myself now. That's the trouble. I'm starting to think I'm the cause of all of it. Oh, there you get to see what mods I'm using, guys, for a change, because normally this is already loaded up. It's not as nice as throat face starting up, though, is it? Getting there. So if anyone's on my TikTok, there's a little teaser on there of what to expect on a future stream. Yeah, maybe it's me, Oz. Maybe it's me. Yeah, go for it. Stick it in the discussion. Stick it in the farm and sim discussion, mate. Channel. This loads up really quickly normally, so it's a bit worrying. It's just stuck at 55%. Mind you, my PC is running an awful lot at the minute, so I need to turn my mic down a little bit. It's peaking slightly. Sorry for anyone that was hearing me get a bit distorted earlier. Thank you, Sandwich. It's taking forever to load. It's normally really quick, but then, like I say, I've got OBS running, Twitch running, music, etc., etc. Right. We'll see what it does first. Which is slow. So it's gone back. It's gone back to how I have it. Up is up, pull down, it comes down. So why was it right when we remapped it and got it working? Then mid-game it flipped, and then we've come out the game, gone back in, it's gone back to how I'm used to. Riddle me that. This game. Do they not know I'm trying to build an entire stream and empire on this game? I can't afford for this game to do this to me. It's going to give me a heart attack. Farm sim being far too. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, but surely not if you take them to the to shop and get them repaired up, Sandwich. You get them repaired up to 100%, they don't, surely. Otherwise, my mechanics are lying to me. That's what I thought, Oz. It's gone back again. Right, let's remap the piss and thing. Jesus Christ. You're about to see me have a meltdown. When I was just using keyboard and mouse, all I had to worry about was RSI. It's introduced so much more stress. Right, we're back to normal. Away to nosedive, towards me to pitch up. We're good. We're back to normal. I love it that Sandwich believes you, but doesn't believe me. One day I'll be considered a subject matter expert, or Oz, you wait, mate. And Sandwich will be like, Joel, what do you think of this? I'll say, well, I am Chief Stacker. You come to the right place. Oh no, I'm joking. Yeah, that was almost always my understanding of it, is that as long as you get them repaired up, then it's basically like buying it new. I forgot how bloody good at stacking I am. Ignore what's going on at the top there. I'd done that the other day when I was grumpy. What's going on with them pigs in the background? Why am a pig stuttering around? Oh, who knows. Don't worry about it, Joel. Just focus on what you can control. Like them pallets on top looking like crap. It could be scratching. What's miles off there? What's wrong with my eyes? I was trying to get these. Right, we're all the right way now, thankfully. Oh, I put a different type there, I just realised. What a mongoose. Let's fix that. I'll put the wrong type there. Actually, it doesn't matter, because we're not going to wait for this load to be full anyway. Doesn't matter, Joel. Can't see. Nice, Joel, nice. Right. If we take that, I reckon we're not going to be far off what we need. What did you think of my stacking the other day, Joel? I thought it was good, Oz. I thought it had potential. What an insult from coming from me, huh? Only a couple of weeks ago I didn't have my ass from my elder. Now I'm being hypocritical. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button already, please do. It helps support us. We're in a small channel. And then you'll know when we're going live. It's on Tuesdays and Fridays normally, but we do the odd bonus stream or change the date around, etc. So if you're following with your notifications on, you'll be the first to know. Said that like I've said it a million times. Right. I reckon we take that work. So we're just trying to scratch our way to 135,000. Let's just see what's in the used sale. Not a harvester. Know that much. Wounded, I was wounded. You wait, Dave. One day we'll be laughing about how terrible I used to be in this game. In a different way to how you're laughing at me now. More like laughing with me. When I'm like the Bob Ross of Farm and Sim official. When giants are asking me to do builds for them for some new map coming out. Yeah, I'll design that for you. When you're all downloading some mod or something called JVA Springs. That's the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Gabe! Gabe, that's a massive raid. Thank you so much. I hope you're well, Gabe. How was your stream? When I dropped in earlier lurking away, I think it was still undecided what you were streaming, if it was going to be Minecraft or not. Is that right, or did I get the wrong end of the stick? Guys, if you haven't already, please go check out Gabe. The nicest streamer you'll find on Twitch. Genuinely, I'm not just saying that, genuinely. And if you think we're chill here, just imagine taking away all the swearing and me ranting at the game breaking, putting a prettier face on it and a better voice, and just basically just imagine this but better in every single way, and you'll find Gabe's stream. So go check that out. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're all good. Welcome in, Miha. I think as I get to know so many of you now, I'm gonna have to go back up now and actually remember to thank you all. Oh, by the way, guys, you have now got us our highest ever concurrent viewers, so thank you, Gabe. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. We're normally here on Tuesdays and Fridays. We stream Farm and Sim exclusively to try and create chill, escapism, distraction, just places where people can switch off from whatever crap they got going on in life. Welcome in, Mihal. Welcome in, Almighty Ram. I hope you're good, mate. Welcome in, Senza. Good to see you. Welcome in, Fur. Scotsman. I don't think... Yeah, you're a first-timer. How's it going? Welcome in, Scotsman. Fellow UK folk, no doubt, with that name. Who else did I miss? T-Lug, of course. T-Lug is there. I hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. What did I miss? Settled on Minecraft. Yeah, you were. I think you were really early on. You were hugging. I weren't really sure what it was you were hugging, Gabe, but I didn't have time to answer if you spoke to me in chat, so I didn't want to be rude and put anything, and then you got silenced back. I'm pretty sure you were hugging some like massive cushion, plushy. I don't know what it was, but it looked big. And a massive dinosaur. Was that it? Was that what it was? When I tuned in, I couldn't really tell what it was. And a body... Oh, yeah, I didn't want to ask too many questions. You just looked very happy. Gabe blew up a world and Nelly her computer. Oh, dear. Love it. I love it. But thank you so much for coming over, guys. Really appreciate it. I won't go into it now because it's not fair on people that come over for raiding. But yeah, not having the greatest day today, hence the trigger warning on the channel and stuff. So thank you for brightening my evening a little bit. This lot have already done it. They've done a wonderful job at picking me up through, you know, abuse and joking and laughing at my expense, and or in Sandwich's case, doubting my knowledge. No worries, Gabe. I know what it's like at the end of a stream. Go relax, unwind, rest. And thank you so much for sending these wonderful people our way. I really appreciate it. Gabe likes dinosaurs. That's why I'm allowed there. Does she like archaic comedy as well, Luthrio? It is what you do best, Jackson. It is. It's literally what we do best here. Unfasten. What button is it? Because I've lost all my side button configuration. Oh yeah, I need to sell these elsewhere, don't I? We're getting close to 400 in the harvester though, guys. Yeah, to be fair, Miha and Thrio are a bad combination, so I don't want you two combined with Jansen, because it really would be a dad joke fest, like. Jansen's gonna feel wounded after that comment. It's like, what, me? Because you three just spring to mind when it comes to puns on this channel. So or questionable. Should we say questionable puns? Right, where else should we sell this? We need the money. Yeah, we know about the playground, but the playground's not accepting it, so museum. I seem to recall it's right at the other end of the map. Of course it is. $1, that's what I need. Okay, that cool. Whistles. Think of our community sandwich, you just got to give them a little bit to work off. You give Frio a bit of some scraps, they can run with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't come across Scotsman yet, but welcome in. Welcome in. I do love how many of us all these two communities know each other. That's lovely. It makes it so easy. You know what? Like sometimes you get raided and you feel a little bit of stress with it. because, you know, somebody's took a punt on you, and you kind of don't want to let them down in front of their viewers. You want to make everyone feel welcome. You don't know where they come from, or if they've come from like a high energy stream and now they've suddenly got me and a flat cap being all chill. You just don't know. So you can feel, well, I do anyway, I feel a bit of stress and pressure with raids. But whenever it's Gabe, it's just easy, because it's just like a load of friends coming in that we've known for a long while on this channel. Went to a zoo recently that only had dogs. It was a shit. That's an old one. I like that though. Could say no pun intended. Oh my word, Dan. I love that. I'm not sure though we need another one to join the Three Amigos though, Dan. Like, it does worry me that if 3-0 and Mihar in particular ranks swell too much, then encouragement could be like a bad thing for all of us. Guys, we do have a Discord for anyone new here who's interested, what you can hang out with. Like, we're not selling it, but if you want this level of humour all through the week, that's where you can find it. So I was at the pub the other night, saw a guy with his ear pierced right in front of me. Also, I suck at darts. We are a special community, guys. Let's just say that. I would hate to see us all in a bar trying to talk to the opposite sex, put it that way. Or maybe the same sex, but you know what I mean. Every time I see this building, I don't know why, because it doesn't look anything like it, but have we got any music fans in here? There's a Frightened Rabbit album, and one of the album covers, I don't know why, that building, it probably looks nothing like it, but you know how like your memory paints a picture that might not actually be accurate of the actual thing? And every time I see it, I was like, oh, is it that building? No, of course it's not. I can't imagine there was any die-hard Frightened Rabbit designers on the Giants team when this game was being made. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Married 27 years now. Well, good job on that. Good job on that, Mihar. You're not old enough. Surely Mihar's not old enough to have been married for 27 years. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Look, we all know 3-0's old, but I'm not having that Mihar is. Right, what was I doing? I've lost concentration totally now. There we go. Look at the figure, guys. We hit a magic number. Massey Ferguson harvester time. We don't care that it's from the 90s and it's ancient. We'll settle for anything around here. Are you really Massey? Massey, Mihar. I've just renamed Mihar to a combine harvester. That shows you that I'm not far off that as well. You get rid of that marker. These markers do my head in. I wish there was a quick button to turn them off. And I'm telling you, if anyone knows anyone that works on Farm and Sim, I know I said it last stream, I'm going to say it again until it becomes a thing. Add the option to set a home marker. So then I can press a button on my side panel to set an AI worker to take any vehicle back home. It just feels like the most obvious thing to have in the game. And it's not there, and I don't know why it's not there. Should do a bit of off-roading. I ain't gone down now. Let's have a little look. What even is it? Restaurant. Oh, it's Willie's, innit? Let's swing by Willie's. Christ, I ain't getting no pass and trade down here, are there? Do I go to a restaurant, mate? Yeah, where do you want to go? It's called Willie's. Not sold. It's also a floating boat on a river. Okay. And it's in the middle of nowhere. You might feel like you're going into some sort of Chainsaw Massacre film set on the way down to it. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll see you at McDonald's, yeah? That's Willie's, look. Now, if there hasn't been a Hollywood low-budget horror film set down here, I don't know what that's Willie's. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll have to get rid of that. Maybe one day there'll be a farm sim server. I do intend to rebuild something where people can play amongst themselves. We're just not in a position to do it at the minute. Can we go out of the But look, this is the access road for Willie's restaurant. Look, who is that sign serving? Seriously, who is that sign serving? You've got a sign on a dirt track that's not even opposite an opening. So it's not like you're at a T-junction and you see that sign. But if I'm here, you can't read it. You absolutely can multiplayer at Miha. Lots of people do. Yep, it's epic. I've never done it, but from what I've seen, it's epic. But for now, I'm enjoying the solo play after, you know, doing Minecraft for a few years. But yeah, that's the goal, that one day we build up enough little farmers in our Discord, which has actually happened a lot quicker than I planned. And then we'll build a separate from what I stream here, but we'll build a server so that people can play amongst themselves. See, like, this sign makes sense, right? You're on the road, you see the sign, you go down there. What is the purpose of that sign? And there is no way. You imagine, like, do you have a drink tonight, dear? Yeah, we can walk back from Willie's. You ain't walking up there at night, are you? That'd bloody give you the Willie's. There is no way you're going back up that track from spending a night at the restaurant with the old gal. Not a chance. This has got, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre written all over it. Anyway, that's the sort of thing I think of. Yeah, no, I think it'd do really well as well. Because I like having something where people can just play and do what they want to do, even if they don't watch the streams. I was really proud of being able to do that with Minecraft, but you know, money and life and stuff, and ultimately it wasn't getting used. So we thought we'd stop it while it weren't getting used, and then we'll reuse the money to do something with this probably in the future. I don't know, Oz. I don't know. You might have to fight me for it. Screw you, Bus. You've cut me up enough times. I'm cutting you up. It's a bit of a free-for-all, isn't it, guys? I don't, because I've not set it up, so I don't know what options are available. Oh, I'd absolutely beat you at stacking now, Oz. No question. Listen to me, how far I've swung. Do you know what's really sad is we had this Massey Ferguson when you first start the game, if you remember. When you start Riverbend Springs, the Massey Ferguson we're now going to buy is exactly the one you start with. But I obviously had to sell it back then to make ends meet. And we're now year 7 and we're buying it back. We've progressed nothing. We haven't gone on to like a much better harvester. I just never prioritised the harvester. Let's do it. What's a vibro? Oi oi. What's a vibro? Oh, spreadsheet. It's just a slurry distributor. Don't worry. Not as exciting as I thought. Nope, there's nowhere else I can go with that one. It's Massey time. I've set up many servers in my time. You're a baby, Oz. You're about 10 years old, aren't you? Including farm sim. No, I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you, because that would be new ground for us, to be fair. It would be new ground. Wrong harvester. There she is. Oh, excuse me. Right. Look at that old gal. They're the sort of combines I saw in the fields when I was growing up in the 90s. Buy it, get it done. Header. Buy it, get it done. We'll talk, Enos, we'll talk. Here she is. It's like going back in time. That's like day one on the save again. Except it didn't cost us 134 grand. I've just noticed that my foot doesn't move on the pedals. That's ruined it for me. That's ruined it for me, look. Ruined. Simulating my ass. Not simulating anything. Right. Look at this old gal. She looked like she should be at a bloody steam rally on a Sunday. Oh, okay, sorry, Dave, I'm showing my ignorance. He looked like he was just doing gears with that joystick. That's why I said, look, it looks like he's doing gear movement, surely. Dodgy looking soddy. Yeah, no, I just thought that was gears. Right, that's it. Send these pedals back. It's not realistic. I need another joystick near. Immersion's ruined. Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Why aren't his feet moving? I'm so screwed if this ever takes me to a place where I'm actually on a farm trying this IRL, because I'm going to do nothing but make a fool of myself. Nothing but make a fool of myself. Oh, I just dropped that on the floor. Let's not do that. It's brand new. Yeah, I knew that sandwich. Just you know, testing you lot. Just doing a knowledge check with the community, see where we were. You got two choices, mate. You got two choices: get over or lose a wing mirror. Do you think it's a Massey? Need to grab a drink in a minute. Parched. It's going to start charging me £10 for a bottle of water. Well, that's a question. Freshly pressed cranberry juice over ice. Diet Coke will be fine here. Cheers. We need a room. We need a room. We need a place for our combines. Maybe we just use this concrete pad for now. No, not after Sunday. It's too soon, mate. I drank too much. I went hard on Sunday. I went hard. I thought I was 18 again. This will get used just next month, which will be cool. It's quite handy that kind of goes over that fence. Look at that. Lovely job. I reckon we bring the old sugar beet harvester here and all. You literally can't say the word harvester in a Norfolk accent without sounding like you know what you're doing. That's the mistake people make, I think. They assume I know what I'm doing because I talk like I do. Here it goes. Oh no, I don't want a strong bow. I had too many of them on. That's fine. You can take that. I don't want the strong bow in sight. It's too raw. It's too early. Thank you. That is true, mate. I don't get enough of them at the minute either. Just put a bloody strongbow under my nose on a school night. I'm still sweating out alcohol from Sunday. Too soon. It was too soon. Oh, I forgot to look at the back. I was so worried about getting the front through. I forgot what the back was doing. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm trying to look forward to Slam Dunk, but I've got a few more logistical issues to sort with that. Like the dog, and I've got a spare ticket, and I think Dylan's sorted in where he's going. I love how thin this sugar beet harvester is. It's lovely. She's right slight. Look at them two. Beautiful. It's like two worlds meeting. Told you I'd find a use for that space, didn't I? Beautiful. Right. What we got to do? I don't think we've got anything to do here. I think we're ready to hurtle our way into the summer and start doing some harvesting. Because what are we going to have in June? We are going to have barley. Yeah, I think we're good to go. How are the beets come along? They're doing alright? You say that like I've missed something. Which makes me worry. Yeah, they're growing. They're doing okay, thanks. Make me bloody nervous like that. I think the next thing we do when we have a bit of money, now we've got the harvester, we buy field number 9. Yeah. That's right. I'm so used to people doing little hints because I've missed something. You made me nervous. Oh, you knock yourself out, Jansen. I'm just still a bit fragile. Trouble is, my brain will understand, will like associate a good night out and all the pain I'm in physically from it with the alcohol. So I didn't get ill from the alcohol at all. You know, I don't drink that much anymore, but when I do, thankfully my years of being in sports teams and stuff like that hold me in good stead. I can handle it. Mind you, Snuffle might disagree from what he witnessed over breakfast in Norwich that time. But we'd only stopped drinking 2-3 hours before, in my defence. But my brain will associate the discomfort I'm in yesterday and today with having a night out drinking, if that makes sense. So it's trying to, like, it's like a mind over matter thing. Because I'm so sore. Like, and alright, I did go for it big style, but I'm so sore and I feel so crap. Just trying to remind myself none of that is alcohol related, but yeah, I'll have a couple of weeks and I'll be ready to go again. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to fast forward, Joel. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. I would have gone to bed tonight early, mate. I would have absolutely gone to bed early. To be fair, I wouldn't have been on stream at all, I don't think, if it weren't for Nia constantly mentioning me streaming as a subtle way of saying you're not backing out of it. Look good now, isn't it, the farm? And the fact that people are not recognising it for what it is with Riverbend is a compliment now, because it means we're really leaving our mark on it. I think by this point, year 7, I'll be like, look mate, you handed this over to me 7 years ago. You've been standing out here watching what I've done every minute of the day since. It's about time you let go and piss off, basically. Like, I can't work and be watched all day. Oh dear, sandwich. Ache. Oh. 3 little piggies, you'll be amazed how much food they need. Don't, mate. I've got an achievement for something, but we've already complained numerous times on this game about how much food pigs need. Does that mean they've bred? Does that mean we've got piglets? I reckon it does. I reckon that means we've got piglets. I reckon that achievement is. Let's have a look. There we go, look. Got piglets. They're bred. The hogs have been a humping and we're good to go. We've now got some more piggies. How much we got in here? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Let's have a look. 280. They're buggers. They filled it up. They bred to capacity. We only had 150. There weren't a single pig in there that didn't get some. Not a single one. We went from 150 to 280 pigs overnight. If you look closely, they're all lying back having a fag now. They've got a roll up on the go. That's a very British term. I don't suppose you can probably say that now. Having a cigarette. Yep, there ain't a single one in there that didn't get some. Lucky piggies. Dogs up. Yeah, you knew full well though what context I meant that in. That's a very British term, but I realise out of context. I will do better to adjust my ancient vocabulary. Lovely job. Lovely job. Thing is, I think the thing is with that is that generally was slang for a cigarette. It wasn't associated with other uses of that word, was it? It's not like we used that word derogatory, but unfortunately that word now has a different meaning. That's the thing. That word now has a different meaning. So however we used to use it in this part of the world is kind of irrelevant now, unfortunately. But it's ingrained in you, and it takes a while to get the stuff you were brought up. Like most of my family smoked, and there weren't a single person in the household that called it a cigarette. Everyone called it that word. Fast forward 20 years, and it can mean something very, very different, obviously. No worries, sandwich. Have a good evening, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm learning. I know I'm a dinosaur now. Right. We've got fields to harvest. Can't believe we got 100 and... Well, no, we had 150. We went up to 280 pigs overnight. Madness. Right, field number 3. Harvest time. Massey, you're straight in. Straight to work. Like an old horse, you ain't hanging about, you're going in. Or she turned well. Girth on it, man. Look, it's taken up the whole path. Year 7 and we finally own a harvester. What have I been doing in this game? Like, the farm looks amazing, but you've got to ask yourself if my priorities were right. What have I hit? Right, turns out you can no longer get a harvester down here like we used to. Right, it's fine, do what go down there anyway. Who put all this bloody stuff around here, huh? Who tried to make it all look pretty rather than practical? Oh god, that feels like a mod pole near. Thing is, I'm torn on this, right? Because I grew up obsessed with Massey Ferguson, so I associate red with tractors. Do you know what I mean? But obviously in this game, I've accidentally fallen in love with Duke's Fairs, and all our tractors are green. So, yeah, I'm really torn on it. Yeah, I didn't think about this. Where we put the massive harvester in all of this. Very fortunate that back goes over all of our fence. Oh no, we can go in the allotment. Don't worry about it, guys. We've got plenty of room. No, Dave. No, Dave. I feel like this is going to be a hot topic. When have me and Dave ever agreed on anything? Like, yeah, I don't know if Nia's around to do a poll. If not, they will catch up at some point, Oz. Snuffle's in bed. I haven't seen a choir tonight, I don't think. Have we seen a choir tonight? Possibly at the start. Oh, someone's on it already, look. Look at that, Snuffle. Did you do that, Snuffle? Oh, you are sorry, choir. You have been quiet, right? I didn't just miss you. You have been quiet. I'm no paranoid that I've like missed all the things you've said. Thank you, choir. Choir's a legend. Right. Unfold this bad boy. Here we go. Hope this doesn't take out my sunflowers. Turn her on. She's on. Oh, I thought it was going to be colours. Is it not colours? Oh, see, I can't do that. I can't participate in that poll because I'm torn. Massey as a kid, Doots now. The breeds. I love that. The breeds of tractors. Shush, Frio. Shush. The trouble is with me, right? My issue I have with John Deere, as I said up before on a previous stream, is no issue with the tractor itself. It's the people that like them. No offence, Dave. So as I say, it falls into that category of Harley Davidsons and what other badge stuff that people want. Where actually they're not that great, and they don't even care if they're that great. They just want the badge. Ducati motorbikes spring to mind. Where's AI on this? Why, don't go off there. There's clearly an edge here, look. Good start to steer and assist. I'm sure John Deere's are brilliant, but like I say, I struggle when you have people that are obsessed with stuff and they don't actually care if it's a good product or not. It's purely for the badge. Shut up, 3-0. Shut up, 3-0. All I've ever owned is fender bases. Oh, I do own a court. Thrio's got me. But Les Pauls, right? Les Pauls are the most uncomfortable guitar I've ever played. But you'll always get people obsessed with them. Well, you've done beautifully, Dave. You nailed it, mate. I'm trying to think of something else. Really, yours, really? Yeah, mic drop. Oh, I like jazzes. I've never owned a jazz, but I've never needed to because... So I've always had Fender Precisions when I played in a band, because I used to play in a punk band, and I wanted something with a bit of weight, robustness that could get beaten up and that. I like the thin neck of a jazz, but I never could get the sound out of one I liked. But then last year I bought the Mark Hoppus. Well, it's technically a Jaguar bass, but it's not. Special edition thing, because it's got the jazz neck, Fender pickup, and Jaguar body. And for me, it is literally the best of all worlds. And there is no other Fender I could have that would tick all them boxes. Because I'm a P-bass man, always have been a P-bass man, but I like the neck of the jazz, the thin neck of the jazz. So so for them to bring that out, where it essentially has the jazz neck, which for me, tick, best bit, the Jaguar body, which is just nice and contoured and not as clunky as the P bass, and then the pickups of the Precision, it's just like best of all worlds. I just like the drive of a P bass. Do you know what I mean? And for me, a bass should be driving things. And for me, I just think if you're going to get into that groove where you're just ploughing through, nothing beats the P bass for that. I love it. There's me and Jansen talking about music. Other people are talking about tractors. This is what I love about this community now. We've got so much going on. I just accidentally dropped my header. Whoops. I love that, yeah, the community is just like all doing their own thing. Sorry, my button maps are obviously all changed. Lower, turn on. How do I pick the line? That one? No, that's lights. All my button maps are changed. All of them. There we go. It seems to not want to do the line I want to do, so I'm going to let it finish this one, and then we'll get on and tidy it up at the end. Thank you for the polls, Acquire. Sorry I didn't notice you tonight. Please don't take it personally. I've said about 5 things already tonight that could offend someone. Oh, what are these lines doing? Let's let it run its line, run round the headers at a weird whatever it's doing, and then I'll get it back in order. Stupid thing. Spent more money on fuel than I have crops. like I'm just fighting with the GPS. Maybe this Massey comes with an old 90s GPS as well. Like, it's got a Palm Pilot in it. Anyone remember them? Sorry. Got a lot on my mind today, Acquire. In more positive news, somebody pointed out to me recently that our channel, this sounds ludicrous saying this when we've only got 500 followers, but someone pointed out to me recently that we're about half of the way to the way, look at that for English, that's why we do so well here, we're half of the way to meeting partner requirements. Like, how insane is that when you say it like that? I don't know what's going on. He's like, it keeps wanting to leave a gap. We'll just let it. I've got the wrong whip set or something, I'm sure. But yeah, we'll leave that strip and we'll come back to it. But yeah, somebody pointed that out to me recently. Like, you do realise you're like half of the way to get into. So I think for partner you need, like, over the course of a month, 75 viewers, which sounds ridiculously high. And if you'd have said that to me back in November, I'd have laughed at you when we were getting 8 or 9. But they kind of got a point. Moving, people, we're moving. Be a good farming pun there, wouldn't it, if I made such things? If I was 3-0, I'd have typed that out with an extra double O. Right, guys, I just realised I've been streaming for 2 hours. I need to stretch and move. Oh, Nacho's about to get combined. Let's slip past before he gets in our way. That dog does not care. So how about we set up, while we've got some combining to do, for the first time in months, we set up AI to do that. I'll go for a stretch and a move. I know nobody wants it, guys. I know I always lose viewers when we do it, but know that by doing that, it means I can stream for longer. Ultimately, that's why I do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream for long at all. Right, what's he going to do? We'll just see what AI, how it wants to tackle this, because who knows, because AI is random as hell. Okay, no, it's going to carry on where I left off. Absolutely that, 3-0. Thank you very much. Maybe that should be a scene. Time to move. That feels like it. That feels like it. Right, usual drill, guys. I'll run a quick ad so that people coming in for the next hour don't get hit with a wall of ads. Please do keep the chat going. I can't tell you how important it is on this platform. Don't ask me why, it's just how it works. And I will be back shortly. Cheers, guys. bloody 90s crap technology full already. And I'm missing my favourite song. What a terrible time to take a break. There was a question I missed earlier. Don't you get better subscription split? You do. You do, Oz. Which my word. No. But I say it's just mad because our channel's a bit backward. Our channel's a bit backward. Hey, we've got like no followers, but amazing viewing figures. Right. We'll just fix this. I've got a weird thing going on my tablet. There we go. Right. Let's see if little D's up to the task. I'm sure he is. I'm taking it as a compliment. I'd rather it that way, mate. I've seen so many streamers that have got like 10,000 followers and they're talking to themselves. I would much rather we had this awesome little engaged community and nothing to show for it on the follower side than the other way around. 100%. I know. Yeah, no, genuinely I would, Oz. For me, it's the best way to be. You know, we've got friends of this channel that are sitting with 8,000 followers. And I get messages from them complimenting us on how many watch and stuff. Yeah, I'm very fortunate, I know that. I never thought, there was a long while on his channel, I never thought we'd have double viewer figures. So, to be where we are now, I have to remind myself how much work has gone into it and how grateful I am. And I've said it before as well, I think what's really nice about our community now is we've got such a pool of regular engaged people. Like when you look at the analytics, that's the thing that's really changed, the engaged viewers. You know, there was a time where if Selby, Snuffle, Nia, Amy, Sai, whoever weren't around, we'd be streaming to 3 people, like we just would. But now we've got so many people, you know, who can just drop, well, half of Gabe's community and that, who come and hang out here, and it's just amazing that it doesn't matter who turns up, there's always going to be a pool of people keeping the conversation going for me now, which I can't tell you the pressure that takes off your shoulders as a streamer. No way, Oz. Really? Like proper dollies? I keep getting people on TikTok tell me it's me, and I'm like, alright, smart ass. I hate him. I can't even reverse my water tanker. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. I feel even more uncomfortable now. Bloody hips. Right. Pigs eat barley, don't they? Of course they do. What don't they eat? Have I left that trailer in the way? I have, haven't I? Savannah, I'm coming home. Can't believe I missed my favourite song on here. Oh, nearly clipped it. Smash right into it. We just pop her here. Oh, shut up, Dave. That's all I get on my TikTok. That's all I get on my TikTok. Just reverse it normally, mate. It's just the opposite direction. Oh, piss off. Everybody knows that Dolly's in this game. And not that simple. It's not though, is it? Like, because I can reverse trailers on this now, but I can't reverse a Dolly for save my life. I've also had plenty of farmers come on into a comment saying they're harder in the game than they are in real life. Don't worry about it. There's always that one dickhead. Just do the opposite, mate. Shut up. Don't I tell you we're a chill community here? Chill community until you get talking about dollies. As long as you don't talk about John Deere's, dolly trailers, what I should and shouldn't put in my silo, the slurry spread and bug, the button map and bug, the cost of forestry machinery. Yeah, we're really chill. Yeah, just basically don't talk about the game and we'll get on fine. Don't talk about the game or sparkling water and we'll get on fine. Whilst taking a swig of bottled fizzy water. We really should have clipped that whole conversation we had about sparkling water on stream. Unfortunately, I think it's long gone now. It's before I was putting them up on YouTube. Like 10-minute rant about it. I'm going to flip a table, Snuffle. I tell you now, I'm going to flip a table. If Henry and his Cambridge education comes down to my city, starts ordering any of that fizzy water stuff, you can have a pint of Adams and like it. Poor old Henry. He was very much isolated in that conversation. Exactly that, Dan. Snuffle put it best when he said, I don't understand why anyone would drink something that hurts your mouth. I always thought it tasted like iron water. You know, like when you're a kid and you do stupid stuff you shouldn't do. I drank water out of my mum's iron once and that tasted like that, just without the fizz. Then I also used to eat dog biscuits, so I don't know if I'm the best person to judge. It tastes like sadness. No, you know what it does? It tastes like, oh, please look at me. That's what it tastes like. Because this all started, for anyone who wasn't here, when I said I go to conferences and you go to the dinner do's and there's always a bloody bottle of sparkling water. And I guarantee you, if I'm sat down with a table of 11 other random people that I've been forced to make conversation with, I will be able to point out to you the one person that's going to have that sparkling water. And that's always the peacocker. That's always the one that feels insecure about something and has to try and be different. Tastes like private education, yeah. But it's so true though. There's like this one guy in particular, I've got to be careful what I say. And like, I know, I'm looking at him in the eyes, right? And I'm a very different person when I'm suited and booted at these conferences. But I'm looking him in the eyes, I'm thinking, you're not enjoying that. I can bloody see you're not enjoying it, but you insist on having it. Just stop being a knob, drop the act, and be normal. No worries, Ivan. Let's hope Hyman's not a massive sparkling water drinker. Sorry if I've offended anyone. Hyman's like, and you've just described me, and with that, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking on so long after the raid as well. Thank you. Yeah, you might be in the minority with that one, Snuffle, but... Oh, dear. But yeah, that's that one guy. He's like a caricature of a sparkling water drinker. You can just see he can do it to be different. I'm trying to think. Oh, Nacho just appeared. He'll be like the guy when, you know, the waiter brings the wine to the table and everyone's just having their glass filled up and they ask to taste and smell it first, or do all of that nonsense. Just get it in you. Get it in you. No one's ever sent that wine back, right? No one's sending that wine back, so just get it in you. Welcoming, BG. I hope you're good. I feel sorry for it. But Henry's not on his own. There's a whole group of people for Henry, Snuffle. Don't worry. There's a whole group of people. He'll have his own tribe. Don't worry. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I've perked right up now. I've had a bit of a crap week so far, and I wasn't smiling at the start, but as usual, these guys have cheered me up. Which is why we're here. How are you, though? You alright? Oh, you already said you're okay. Shut up, Joel. Ignore me. I'm not making sense tonight. I've already alienated half my audience. Oz has threatened to unfollow me. Yeah, everything's fine. We're a very niche channel that you have to love Farming Simulator, but don't talk about it because you'll trigger me of all the issues in it. So basically just come and watch and talk about other things and you'll be fine and we'll all just get on. Oh, I can't remember one's the pipe out. That's the pipe out. Get the old shoot out. That's part of my charm, mate. That's part of my charm. That's what makes me interesting. Complicated, that's the word you're looking for. Oh dear. Harvest done. Pretty much half of the things I say playing this game are Jansen. It's just like I don't even notice anymore. That feels like an emote, doesn't it? A John Deere with a sparkling water or something. Oh, what a surprise, look. Just makes me laugh because there's such a lovely crowd on TikTok. There's always that one guy. Always that one guy. He's probably drinking sparkling water as well, I think. Joel, you're supposed to be a chill community. What you do? Actually, the community can be chill. Doesn't mean I have to be, I suppose. Chill community, ranty streamer. Just turn it the opposite way. It's not that hard, mate. I guarantee you I can pick any short on my YouTube or TikTok now where I'm reversing or trying to reverse a dolly, and there is that guy every time. They're probably all Dave's accounts. Come to think of it, it's probably just all Dave. Just trying to find different ways to trigger me. You tried just going the opposite, mate. Just Every single one is just a day vault account. Oi, mate. Why don't you just try left hand, right hand down? Right. We did just have an unfollow, so I think someone might have been drinking sparkling water right there. Never mind. Somebody who had been to private school and loved sparkling water was sitting in their John Deere, reversing the dolly. I was like, that's a no from me. He's gone too far. I draw the line. Do you reckon? So that feels like some sort of like fundraiser or charity stream. We'll set up something on the farm that I've got to get it through, and I can't stop until I do. And you literally have to watch me have a breakdown. If you're like, I can't go down anymore, can you, Joel? I'll be like a man having an actual breakdown on stream. Wouldn't that just sum us up as a charity, as a channel, sorry. Wouldn't that just sum us up as a channel that our most successful stream is the one where we lost followers? That is us. That is welcome to the Joelvsarthritis channel, basically. No, don't start up. What my pipe do? I can't get my chute. Oh, wait. That's the one there. An obstacle course for... Could you imagine, just in the middle of this field, I set something up? Oh, that'd make me ill, wouldn't it? It'd make me ill, I think. Yeah, oh, what if I done like a marathon stream where I could only drink sparkling water? Why am I setting this stuff up for myself? Like, why am I suggesting these things? Average of 40 viewers behind as well. I told you we're an enigma. I told you we're an enigma of a channel. State of my field. I don't even care. I'm just like gone across it. Never mind. I tell you what, if this hail damage doesn't disappear this time after about 4 seasons of ploughing it, we're going to do something else with that field. The cows can go on there because it does my head in. But we are a chill stream. Only iSnuffle can have numbers like that and get a negative. We are different. We're just different here, aren't we? We are just different. And I'm proud of that. We're like the anti-Twitch. Yeah, exactly that, Oz. Exactly that. My word. Could you imagine a happy bear? I'd be developing like a tick or something by the end. Like, I've never done a subathon, but that feels like that would be that sort of thing. My word. Oh, I just thought... No, because if we want to use this for chaff, we have to cut it before it's a finished crop, don't we? Yes, I'll pile this, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I didn't mean to do that. How do I turn on automatic drop? What button is that? Not that one, that's for sure. What's turn on automatic drop? I can obviously see it there, but I can't see what arrow it is. Is it up? Is it up or down? It looks like it's up. No worries, Dragon, mate. I'm amazed you survived this long. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for everyone lurking tonight, genuinely, through this madness. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to keep going to my keyboard, though, but I can't. I generally can't see. It looks like it's the up button, but I don't know what... I don't know what... Because what this doesn't tell you when you've got the steering wheel is whether you press RT, LT, do you know what I mean? Or both. Sometimes it's both, which is really annoying. We have to use the keyboard, aren't we? Z. I had a button for it, but obviously everything's been unmapped. Unbelievably. Right, let's do this. It's business time. It's business. It's business time. Nacho is not going to be happy unless he ends up in the back of a trailer or in a bale. Imagine it, just a tail sticking out of a bale. Prime as well. Just turn it away, mate. Welcome in, Geo. Sorry I missed your message there. If I've missed anyone else tonight, give me a nudge, mods or yourselves. Welcome in, Geo. Welcome back. Thanks for returning. That's great you hanging out on the last stream. I hope you're good. Getting ready to birth a little bale. Here she comes. I just love the revolving door we have on this channel now. It's never boring. Not that you were some of you were boring before. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not, well no, that's a lie. I'm not doing great this week, but I'm very happy on stream tonight. Because this lot are awesome and they just make me laugh. Savannah, I'm coming. Who knows? Oh, she's quiet though, isn't she? Spent all week playing with another man on my flaming game. I don't think she's even logged herself in because I was getting achievements pop up last night on my PC. So I thought, so not only is she playing my game with my mate on my Xbox, she's taking my achievements as well. Man can't have nothing to himself. There we go then. Told her she's playing it under my bloody name. Achievements I'm never going to get back. And she used to swear about me playing Sniper Elite, because when Sniper Elite, it would have been 3 I think, possibly 4 now, it must have been 3. When that come out, Dylan was just born, so 5-6 years ago. And she used to throttle me because he'd be asleep in his little bouncer he used to have there. And I used to have the, back in the glory days of parent, and there's that little window where they're small enough to lay in a bouncer and fall asleep, and you just bounce them up and down with your foot. And you could play Xbox for hours. It was like this little window between all the sleepless nights and them getting mobile and just completely changing your life permanently, where you could literally have massive gaming sessions at the weekend. I loved it. And we'd be in silence for like 30 minutes, dead silence, Dylan's asleep, And then this almighty crack of a rifle used to go off and make the whole house jump. She used to go mental. Dylan would jump about a foot in the air. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we wouldn't lose followers if Snuffle and Acquire weren't soldiering on their own and she hadn't stolen Cinny from me. Take more achievements. She's not even watching, is she? Clearly, she would have had a reaction by now. She don't take long to bite. This field. The ripples we're putting in it. Yeah, I know. We'll be changing one of them emotes soon, Quar. I'll have to recruit another one. Never did get that inhaler. I think she was hoping I'd pass out. She's like squinting at a screen to see if my lips are going blue. She soon ran up that drink though. I think she was hoping that combined with asthma I'd start aspirating and that'd be the end of me. Then her and Dylan would have their wish of taking over the channel. You have Dylan's Friday night motorbike crash session and Nia's sniper elite sessions. She can rename the channel to Achievement Stealer. That sounds like a good streamer name. I'm going to copyright that. Oh, hello. She didn't even look at me. She didn't even look at me. She just plonked on the desk and walked out. I might be in trouble. If this is my last stream, guys, if I don't come online again, it was the Mama mod in the pajamas with the inhaler. Joel, you missed a sub. Sorry. Geo, I'm so sorry. I'm in a world of my own tonight. Thank you so much for choosing to drop your Prime here. I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry that Oz picked up on that and not our mods. They're too busy taking my achievements. Thank you so much, Geo. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed it, mate. To be fair, Acquire spotted it. Thank you, Acquire. I missed it. Thank you to the people that thanked Geo. Yeah, I know. I seen it. I seen it, Acquire. I seen it. Yeah, who knows what Snuffle and Nia are doing tonight apart from trying to kill me. Thank you. I am genuinely. So it was one of them nights tonight where I did not want to come on. You know what it's like when you're not feeling great. You don't want to do people. No offense to you guys, just how it is, isn't it? You know, when your mood is low and stuff. And as always, you have completely changed my how I feel and my outlook. So I'm very grateful to all of you guys. Thank you. And I'm sorry we all missed your sub. I've got a pain behind my eye. It's probably whatever Nia's laced the inhaler with kicking in. So as you saw, this field was entirely really to feed the pigs. We took a trailer load and a half off that. And yeah, that's just gone straight into the bellies of the pigs, but that's fine. That's why we have this little field for it. We're not making money off our fields, you know, apart from sugar beet. Our money maker is the sawmill, our money maker is the greenhouses. etc. So the fields are purely to feed our animals cheaply. No, I meant our other the team, I suppose, 3O, sorry. Didn't mean to bundle you all in. That'd be a great handler, wouldn't it, Achievement Stealer? People wouldn't be able to spell it though, they'd get the I's and the E's the wrong way round. I do like when it's harvest season in this game. It's so much more kinder on my joints than picking up pallets all the while. And it's nice, some people know. We've offended people a lot worse tonight, I think, Geo, accidentally probably, but... It's a myth. Oh, I ache. No fun in getting old. Yeah, no refunds, Geo. No refunds. I had someone do that to me once. Not for a sub, but when we had the SMP, they bought a load of stuff in the SMP, and about 6 months later, done a claim back on PayPal. And do you know what? PayPal settled it. I didn't have to pay for it. They ended up settling it, and I sent them messages saying this is absolute nonsense. This is what they do. They go round server to server, play it for a few months, buy all the benefits, the ranks, etc., and then they claim their money back when they leave the server. So I said, you're mugs if you give it back to them. But what they don't tell you of this stuff with PayPal is that there was a period where they take the money off you, and we're on holiday. We're on a family holiday, my 1 week of the year where I am working, doing advocacy stuff, etc. And I get an email to basically say I'm in a negative balance on PayPal and I owe them hundreds. And I was like, what the hell? Like, proper ruined the week for me because some little git of a teenager wanted to claim his digital purchase back. I know, but what's mental is they gave it to him. They settled it. I sent them all the evidence. I sent them all the website transactions, the receipts, etc. They oh, where's my baler still on? Yeah, they settled it. See, I didn't have to pay, but they gave him the money. Like, you're mad. Because clearly they were doing it. They just go SMP to SMP. Get the perks, get the ranks, and then when they're done and move on, they put in a charge back to say they never received the item. I sent them screenshots of them using the digital purchases, and they caved. And that's the trouble. If it works, they're going to keep doing it, aren't they? Just turn the other way, mate. I've come a long way with this. I know it might not look like it to you guys, but for you that have been here a little while, I've come a long way with this. Yeah, that doesn't look like it, but I know what I mean. Trying to stick it out a bit. Let's just technical nudge. Oh, she's a strong old bugger. Alright, we won't do a technical nudge, we'll actually have to put her back. She had some weight to it. poor old little D couldn't handle it. Little D went back and up, thinking they could just give it a butt nudge, but couldn't. Oh, done it just, Geo. Done it dust. Done it just. That's what I meant to say. Right. I don't know if little D can handle this trailer, but we'll try it. We keep testing her. I believe in it. Oh, did I miss that? Oops. Thought I had it. Come on, gal, I believe in you. You can pull this, can't you? Yes! Cause she can. Have I left enough room to go through with this, hopefully? Haven't thought this through, sticking all these greenhouses down. Are we going to do the Discord event where we show our farms off? Yeah, we should. That should definitely be like a Saturday night activity or something, just in VC. Not on Twitch or anything. So join Discord, guys, if you want to get involved in that whenever we set a date. I'm out this Saturday, but that sounds like a good Saturday night activity. I don't know how long the water's been in here, but still tastes better than sparkling water. Anglia water's finest. Right. Got a right sauce holder. Don't try and mosh when you're 40, guys. It don't work. It don't work like it used to. Sell all this straw because I've got no. Oh, need it for the pigs, but I don't even know how to bloody do the pigs at the minute. If we save one to go in the pig straw spreader, see if we can activate that in a minute. I don't know if Farmer T's still about to hold my hand. Do I help? Oh, what dick. Look at me going around signs rather than taking them out these days. We leave that one for the piggies. This isn't worth taking to sell yet, not until it's full. No idea what I said, Oz. No idea, mate. It smells salt and vinegar crisps. What's that about? And yes, I've had a shower today. Cheeky kids. Just go the other way, mate. Overcooked it. Definitely getting better though. I know it might not look at 20 new people here. Definitely getting better. Right. The fact I'm not doing 23 shunts. That happens to you when you get older. Less shunts. Alright, Geo, alright. Jesus. He's already got into the got into the masses of abusing me. Right, I don't think there's any other harvesting stuff to do, because I think our grass needs 1 more month. It does indeed. So we can just prep this field. I haven't really thought about what we're going to put in it. Apart from more barley for the pigs again next year. It feels like a good call to keep putting barley in it, because we can plant it again in September. So if we just roll it for now. Keep on rolling, baby. I don't know if this can handle the roller, but again, I will believe in you. We're not going to roll it, we're going to plough it, Joel. Why would I roll it? Plough it, that's what I meant. Plough it. Then we'll roll it later. We'll roll it in September. Sorry, I was premature. I have no idea if this little thing can handle this, but... oh, little D. I'm not sure you got the minerals, but we'll try. I worry it's going to get bogged down as soon as it tries to... No, don't smash into the greenhouses. Hang on. Oh, is it fold plow then, not rotate it? Maybe it's fold plow. Sorry, I've been rotating. I'm doing like some like bloody disco dance with it here. There we go. Fold it. Keep on plowing, baby. Steer and assist. I've never used it for plowing, but I'm guessing you can. Yeah. Still gonna want to do that weird thing again. There we go. Oh hell, I forgot about my bale. I'll have to get that before we get to it. My pig bale. That's satisfying, isn't it? That is satisfying. I'll put the old cruise control on. Yeah, got cruise control wheel on my side panel. I always forget about it. You can increase the speed and everything. Let's speed her up, and then you can slow it down. Oh, she didn't like that. Maybe I pushed it too hard. Asked too much of her. Yeah, I do. Yeah, they done good with the ploughing. Good ploughing action. No comment, Geo. Maybe when you've been here a few more weeks, I will make some quip back to that, but feels too soon. Feels too soon. I can never reverse the bloody plow. Just go the other way, mate. Yeah, no, credit where credit's due. I know we moaned a lot about them tonight, but credit where credit's due. They got this right. Yeah, the ground. I love the ground deformation. Like, for me, it makes the realism, the immersion so much better. So I've said this before, you know, when you get to the end of the month and there's tracks everywhere, you can see where you've been working. That's really satisfying. I like that a lot. In fact, I don't think I can play the game without it now. We're going to crab up here, aren't we? The thing is, Joel, you're recognising that you would crab up there, which you go back a couple of months ago, you wouldn't have done. You wouldn't have even seen it coming. Who put these bloody trees here? Yeah. I just like to say, I love that it looks, you can see where I've been, you know. I just, for me, when I do these streams, and we tend to play like a whole month in a stream or a good chunk of one, I like being able to see where I've been. I think it's like a really rewarding mechanic. Cocked that up, but never mind. This was the actual feature that, yeah, I know what you mean, Doe. I quite believe it, mate. Quite believe it. Welcome back, Selby. I hope you're good, mate. What have you been up to tonight? You come and go like a fart in the wind, you do, don't you? Just keep popping in and out of the channel. Oh, little D got a bit stuck then. Come on, mate, you got this. You got this. Oh, he's stuck. Go on. Put down all that horsepower you're sitting on. Busy man, my ass. You're very good at making yourself look busy. I know. He's actually alright in bite size, isn't he? Like, he probably gives a much better impression to the rest of the new viewers. You were. I can't believe you were the first person on the stream tonight. There ain't many that beat 3-0 Acquire and Snuffle these days. But you were the first. Which then also meant you were the first to insult me tonight. Old little D gets a little bit stuck between the ruts. That's doing alright, isn't it, this old little tractor? She's giving it a bloody good go. I didn't flip the plough, did I? Dipstick. Hang on. Oh, bloody hell. I don't know what's doing it. Sod it. We'll worry about it later. Well, even lower, Joel, you dipstick. Ain't gonna do nothing like that, is it? Let's try that again. Who knows? I've never really done ploughing. I always lived to AI, so I'm learning a bit here. Just for old time's sake, I'm going to view from the shower. Brilliant. How nostalgic. Indeed. Indeed. I was telling Oz how he's basically a young version of you. There's some similarities. He's more consistent and reliable than you, though. Oh, Selby's always watched me from the shower. Don't ask me why, Gio. He'll drop in at the start of the stream, and then he normally comes back about 9 o'clock. And he used to watch me in the shower, like, not between 9 and 10. No idea why. Or why he felt the need to share that. Like, why he felt the need to share it, I couldn't tell you. Come on, little D, you got this. Gosh, you keep getting stuck. She's stuck in the mud. Yeah, thanks, Selby. Just go. Stick us on lurk and go. Big shout out to all the lurkers tonight. There's been a hell of a lot of you as well, so thank you for all the support. Appreciate it. If you haven't yet hit that follow button, please consider it to help other people like you find us. Help this awesome little community get the attention it deserves. I think we'll AI the rest of this because I'm making a bit of a pig's ear of it. I need to stretch. Thanks, Oz. That makes me feel good. That'd explain why we have far more viewer figures than we do followers, I suppose. Last week we had a stream that had 350 live views when we were a channel that only had 400 odd followers. It made no sense. So that would make sense. The card effect was stacking. Oh hell, I need to get that bale before that stupid thing runs into it. Leave it in the wave, put it down there. Well, at least the joystick issue's fixed. I'd have been ready to rage quit otherwise. Dun, 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 dun. Chill out. Right. Try and work out what the hell's going on with this straw blower. Oh, just rolled the right way. I used to use the Merlot for everything. I'm hardly using it at all now. As soon as I can afford like forestry machinery, Merlot's dead. It's the first inductee into our museum, I think. Listen to it, the roar, the grunt. Oh, no, don't fold, just drop. No worries, Oz. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, mate. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your contributions. You've been a great addition to this community, mate. Genuinely. Both here and over in Discord, so thank you. Very grateful. Right, let's see if we can work out why this straw blower isn't working. We had it before where there was a very specific hitbox on it, so I'm suspecting it's the same thing again. What's wrong with my eyes tonight? Do this because someone went and planted a load of trees here now. Look, yeah. Silly sausage. We will set up a little proper forestry field at some point to farm them rather than keep dotting them about because it's not very efficient. Ah, dump straw. How was it all the way over there? How was it all the way over there? I don't think Farmer T's with us anymore, but that's why. That's why I couldn't do it. The hitbox is all the way over there, mate. So when I was trying to do it yesterday, I was in the box. Right, someone remind me that next time. I can't be in the box. I have to shoot into the box. I have to shoot my load into the box, not put the trailer in the box. Has everyone got that? Paint it on the ground. Yeah, that's a good way to remember it. It's weird, isn't it? Like, you'd think you had to put the trailer in it, but obviously not. How much more straw can these bad boys take? I know, mate. I'm like bloody Shakespeare, modern day Shakespeare. Straw. She can take another load. Could take another load, but we'll leave it for now. We'll leave that. Oh, I can't leave that trailer there because some dickhead planted a load of trees. I'll just remember. I'll remember next time it needs to be there. It'll be fine. Yeah, that ain't a bad shout, is it? Or I could do a bit of... I'm sure I could Bob Ross my way around it. I quite like how that looks though, but... Sand wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, we're on it now, boys and girls. No, I hate it when it goes square. Don't go square on me. Bloody hell. Hate that. It's just like it's soul destroyed. It takes all the like realism away when it does that. If we run over that a few times, that'll look fine. So if we just pretend that's not sand and that's just spilt or dust from the straw sprayer, that's where we place it. Does that look shit? I think it looks pretty shit, but we'll go over it. Once I've run through it a couple of times, I think it'll be alright. There we go, look. I just needed a tyre track blender. That's all it needed. Yeah, look. Should do. Perfect. Who showers before bed, Selby? Who showers before? Do you shower in the morning? Or do you shower before bed and then go to work and stink by like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Both! Oh my god, your water bill. Couldn't be dealing with that. Couldn't be dealing with that. Decide what we're doing with this field. So I clearly need an access way. We clearly need an access way for the combine because it can't get through there or down there, so the combine would have to go all the way round. I don't know if I want to try and replicate this path. I don't think I'm capable of doing it. If we done like I just don't think I'm capable. Do you reckon Bob Ross can do it? Or I could do it in front of the pigs. Let's have a go. Just turn off throat with throat face though, because I can literally hear him in the next village. Selby, they're saying things about you, mate. What is that? It's not pebbles, is it? It's, what have we got there? Don't think it's gravel. No. Concrete pebbles? Possibly. Concrete gravel? No. Concrete dirt. That's what it is, isn't it? I reckon. Concrete dirt. I will go quiet while I'm doing this, sorry. I've never replicated one of these paths before, so I don't think I've actually got the skill set to do it. We'll try. We'll give it a bloody good go. Velvet. I couldn't stand velvet sheets, man. That'd make my skin crawl. Bloody velvet. I can't guarantee this is going to work, guys, because I've never done it before. Alright, so don't beat me up too much. Do they leave any gaps? No, they don't. Pressure to make my first proper dirt track. Who knew I'd come to Farming Simulator to do this sort of stuff, huh? Excuse me. That's not looking terrible. It's not looking terrible. If I can do this, oh my word, we can make our own paths everywhere. If I can pull it off. I know it's shit at the minute, but I want it to look like you can't tell the difference. That would be the goal. Right. Concrete dirt. I don't want to speak too soon, guys. I think Bob Ross of Farm Sim World might have pulled out of the bag. He might be onto an absolute bloody winner here. Shut the back door. What are we thinking, guys? This is developers, proper artists, part of the default map. This is Joel, Bob Ross of Farm Sim. Right, there's a little bit of a cock up there I need to fix, but we can fix that. We can absolutely fix it. That ain't bad, is it? That ain't bad. Let's run some tyre tracks down it to make sure we're in the right ballpark. width right. If not, we're going to have to start it again. Oh, hell, oversteered. I got excited, hang on. I got excited because I could see I was on it. I was on the money. Food tweaks, but it's pretty much there, isn't it? To be fair, I think it looks better than their uniform. Their one's too perfect. Look, it's too perfect. There'd be ruts and potholes, and I'm going to show you what we're going to do about that in a minute. But I think we're almost there. God, I forgot this thing can't turn compared to Little D. Throaty McThroatface, you're uncontrollable, man. Right, we've got some mud anyway on our tyres, so that'll help. Yeah, she's alright. I know there would, the corner here would be cut and all that jazz. It wouldn't be that uniform. I'm well aware of that. You don't need to tell me, boy. Alright. You get what I mean though? These ones that are in the base map, they're too perfect. They're too perfect. So, this is how we counter that. But yes, there wouldn't be grass here. That looks a bit cack. But oh, what's that? If anyone heard a notification noise, that's just my moderator stealing achievements downstairs on my Xbox account. I can never get them back. Never get them back. Gone for good. Shit, John, don't do that. I set it to pre-download for release day. She knows I play that game because she's always complained about me playing that game. No, she's playing it on my account. There ain't many times in my life I felt betrayed, but there's me up here creating absolute magic. You watch this. The magic is only just getting started. No, that's not it. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Hold on to your horses. Look. Because that is what would happen. You'd have potholes. You'd fill them with some pebbles. And look at this. Just when you think, Joel, you messed it up, mate. You messed it up. You got a straight edge. You can't do that. Watch me. Look at that little detail hidden under the long grass. Look at it. Right. Play my game. Just might as well come take Farmer Simulator off me. Right. She can't take my bloody artistic skills though. Just again, look. Look at that. It's just minor. It's just a minor little thing. But it looks like you got some potholes gone on over there, and then over time farmers put a bit of rubble in them to cover it up. Never again, Farmer T, never again. Looks wonky. Absolute fool, boy. Absolute fool. Right. I'm creating blood and magic here. So let's try a little bit more. Look at that. Look at that. That just, I don't know, it just for me, so much better than just, well, we'll just put a couple of tire tracks in. No, you won't. You can do better. You will do better. Put some potholes in. Make it look real. Look at it. I could be here all day. I could be here all day. Just gone over a little bit there, but I can't really do a lot about that now. So I could paint it with dirt, but it's going to stand out. Look, we'll do something with this field in in time. There'll be cows on there or something, it won't matter. Did she do anything with the pond though? Apart from that flaming boat? Apart from that flaming boat. Contributed nothing, that boat. Look at that. Our combine harvester now has access to where I find out I haven't done it wide enough. He will get down there, he'll be fine. It's the little details. It's the little details. Alright, Dave, Jesus. It's brutal. If him and Selby ever decide to hang out all stream one night, I think that'd probably be the last stream I ever did. I just quit. I love that texture, that mossy pebble, because that's exactly what is that AI worker doing. I don't know. He's been on that field for forever. Sweet as a nut. I'm bloody dead proud of that. Dead proud. I'm wondering if we can actually start covering up where the field was now. Every stream I'm getting better. I'm evolving. I am farming sim. Look at it. I know, like I say, in real life there would be marks across here. I just don't know if I want to go to that level. Don't make me go to that level, because you know I'll get obsessive. If I then had to come across, do a little... No, don't do it. Just don't, Joel. No, I think it'll just get extreme, won't it? I'll just get extreme. I'll gravel it up a little bit. Tell you, by the time this map is done, I'll be being asked to present it at like conferences or whatever. What was that? Llama, whatever that? I'd have to go and speak German. They're like, come and talk us through the build, Joel. Yeah, alright. It's all about becoming Bob. Embracing Bob. Not loading up the brush too much. Right, there we go. You are farming sim. That's alright though. I'm happy with that. Undecided what to do with this piece. I was tempted to make this a forestry field, because I thought in the middle of the farm, a load of trees here would look amazing. But I don't know. And it isn't a million miles away from the sawmill. But the obvious place for forestry at the minute is down here and down here. So I feel like we've got it covered, to be honest. But yeah, decent. None but no. Oh, what's that bit of gravel? I cannot. This thing just constantly oversteers on me. That corner's got to go. Oh my word, there's a lot of wood there. Don't ask me to reverse it, this dolly only goes in one direction. Only goes in one direction. Right. Not that simple, Dave. Not that simple. You might think it is. I don't want to see that was hollering at me then. Stop putting me off, Dave. Wind up merchants, a lot of you. Creating monsters. Creating a monster of a community. Oh, you. Well, that was wrong. It's a song putting me off, all that wailing. Like, did you write them lyrics, mate? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I've got some. How's that, boys? One take done. Spot on, wasn't it? It's like me painting paths. Man of many skills, me. So just when you think, oh, he can't stack, he has got a floor. He learns to stack. I don't know what this hat has done to me. It's made me into some confident alternative personality that is very far removed from me. Heaven forbid I actually get any good at this game, like proper, because I'm going to be unbearable. The never-ending ploughing job is finally finished. Took longer than an episode of Fake Taxi. Right. Get on it. Get on it. Oh, you dipstick. No, Jansen, thank you so much for hanging out for so long tonight. Really appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't done so already, go check out Jansen's channel. It's awesome. It's great entertainment. It's always fun having you around, mate. Enjoy the rest of your week. You got anyone in VC tonight, by the way? Opticians have been wondering that since I was about 4 years old. Oh, so Sniper Club 2 Elite to go in Discord VC. Invite only. Invite only to my bloody achievements. Sniper Club Elite. Sniper Club Elitists. The crap I come up with to pass the time on this channel. Were you on your own, Snuffle, mate? Were you in there on your own? While other people are just gaming together, yeah? Thank you, Dan, mate. Been an absolute pleasure to have you in tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long, mate. Appreciate it, and thanks for returning. Quickly becoming a regular. Sorry, you're on your own, Snuffle. Just rampaging through the canola. We'll be fine. Yeah, I know, mate. We're busy working away, aren't we? Moderating and streaming, entertaining the nation. Bringing an artistic flair to the farm and sim world. Whilst everyone else is having fun. We'll just keep soldiering on, mate. Right, I think our other sawmill's probably out by now. Probably out of wood. I imagine this one needs topping up because I ain't put a tree in it for ages. Oh hell, it's totally out of wood. It's totally out of wood. This one we want it to be out of wood because we're selling this, so she can go now. I just can't be asked to run 2 sawmills anymore. There's no need. We get more than enough out of that one. That feels like too. We needed it for a long while. It financed the operation for a long while. But I feel like we've outgrown that now with greenhouses and other things we've got going on. So we'll say a sad goodbye to this. Joel Farman coming to Mod Hub soon, yeah. If I submit it now, they might have tested it by 2027. Right, I really want to be able to afford something to cut down trees easier because I've enjoyed doing all the chainsawing and dragging, but I would like it to be a little easier on me now, I'm not going to lie. Let's sell this wood. I know we've got nowhere near enough money to get an excavator or whatever, but... Because last time I looked, that felt like the... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. That felt like the obvious approach. We'll just check the sale. Hello, what's that? Oh no, it's right later. It's a shame, Max. That's a good price in it. If we needed to upgrade the Merlot... She's got some power. Especially the bucket, that's almost coordinated. But when I last looked at this, our best option seemed to be... Look at that monstrosity. Where are we? No. Oh, gone blank. I've got a numb ass as well, I know that much. When we move. Where am I? I get lost in this menu very often. Forestry, excavator. This seemed to be the cheapest way to do it. With the combination of, I don't know, whatever. Cut down trees, it can cut multiple trees and unload them at once. Something like that, do you know what I mean? I have no idea if that's right or not. And then we could also use it to plant. Tree stumps and bushes. But yeah, I must admit, so that's 43 grand. Jesus, you're looking at 300k. But that felt like our best option. No idea if I'll be able to operate it or not, let's be honest. I stick a safety beacon on, I look like I know what I'm doing. Look. Windows. What do you mean bloody window? Why do I want to cut my window? Tinted. Oh my word, that does look cool for no extra cost. Yeah, we'd go for tinted. But yeah, that seems to be our option, I think, because trying to move up to things like this is just too expensive. Like, that isn't much more expensive, but it is a John Deere. I suppose I don't need to buy the header for that. Admittedly, I don't need to buy the header for that. You'd want tracks on that, wouldn't you, for forestry? What the hell is an eco track? Eco Baltic X. What are these things? Magnum. These all sound like Johnny brands, like condom. The Magnum, the Kovacs, the X. That could be a controversial name for a condom design. Pro grip. These all sound like Johnny's. Right. Pro grip you. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. So sir, do you want the standard? Do you want the Magnum, the Kovacs, or maybe the Pro Grip U? Ribbed for your pleasure. Oh, I need to grow the hell up. But that could be possible. That's 310, and you don't have to buy the extra header. I love how I just switched back like nothing happened. What's that about? Or this is 240 plus that. Okay, yeah, so John Deere probably is the better option. It all depends what this tool here does. So, 2 trees. So that can do 2 trees. That can do 2 trees. Maybe we have to do John Deere then. I can't believe I can fit 2 big old... Imagine the old shag bark in that. Is that going to fit 2 of them in there? Apparently so. Yeah, this actually, as much as I hate to say it, Dave, this might be our upgrade from a chainsaw. It's like an extreme step, but unfortunately this game doesn't have much in between. But yeah, how we afford that, I don't know. I don't know, but like Hannibal, here's the daddy. He's like tearing shit up, isn't he? He's like, don't mess with me, mate. He's even got a little butt nudger on the back, look. Technical term, that, butt nudger. Yeah, I think that's our upgrade. I will absolutely look the part in there as well in my checked shirt with my orange seatbelt. Not sure a window above a tree vehicle, forestry machinery is the best idea. Yes, it's grated, but if that's glass or perspex, surely that's coming in at some point. Anyway, I digress. Let's go sell this, I suppose. I think I'm just going to sell it straight rather than doing 2 runs. If the playground aren't taking the small stuff anymore because I've flooded the market, then we might have to just run it up. Apparently the... Yeah. Let's have a look. Grain. Let's donate to the Grain Elevator Museum because we haven't done much there. We don't need to tag her. We'll find her. We'll find her. Could actually barge it, couldn't we? She's over there. I'm not actually gaining anything by barging it. Don't really know which way is quickest. Might be quicker just going once we get motor and ride the old long road. All the way down. Welcome back, Dragon. I hope you're good, mate. I hope you've had the appropriate sustenance. Love that we got deers back on the farm after I chopped all the trees. And oh well, yeah, of course you stopped there. Of course you have. Bloody hell, there's always something to do around here, isn't there? You've eaten a good amount, that's good. It's a very random song. I can't say I've had this one come up on the playlist before. Well, I bloody nailed that, didn't I? Bloody nailed that. I have no idea, but I'm too intrigued to skip it now. I don't know what she's doing with whose body, but she's doing something. She don't need nobody. I always feel if you didn't need anyone, you wouldn't need to tell everyone you don't need no one. Yeah. Stay safe, kids. Put your tyre protectors on. Choose your tread wisely. I've got to lift up windrower there. I can't be the only one who loses equipment because I've left them randomly on the side of a field somewhere. I don't need nobody. Can't remember where I'm going. Christ, it's miles away, innit? Right there. Straight on, then left and right, okay. FarmCon, can't believe. They won't let me go to FarmCon. Imagine depriving somebody with this artistic talent in farming sim from going to FarmCon. You're basically doing the world a disservice. I've gone the wrong way. Not my strong area. This isn't my strong area, but I've got to reverse the dolly trailer. Just go backwards, mate. This intro is just clearly ripped off that song that used to be on FIFA. All these royalty-free songs, I know I say it all the while, they all sound like a song you know, but they've changed it just enough to get around the copyright. Don't think I've ever driven this little bit of the map. Stop, I ain't bloody stopping. You think I am? Willie's! Oh, Willie's restaurant. Should take me old Magnum tyres down to Willie's. And then for pudding, the silver shaft wagons. I tell you, they haven't even tried to hide the jokes in this map. They haven't even tried. How many signs does Willie's want? Willie's has got about 8 different access roads. Are they subject to like forest fires or something? Why is there so many access roads? I think it's here. Is this the museum? I never come from it from that way before. Hell, she's beat up, isn't she, huh? She's beat up. Money, money, money in the bank. Oh Christ, they're just in the time. Good to hell. Easy access to Willie's. I can't go that way. Where are you actually trying to go here, Joel? You really thought this went through, have you, mate? Good job I picked that train track. That another one was news. Look, Kate, coming through. Busy man. Is it this one or the next one? That one will do. Last drive home. Feet aren't even moving. I have, ain't I, 3-0? I'm sitting here with my steering wheel in cab view, wearing a flat cap. Hell have I become? Changed bloody man, aren't I? I just can't stop thinking about what Snuffle said earlier. Only this channel would sit here tonight with 30 to 40 average viewers stream and figures and be negative followers. Guys, if anyone is still lurking with us and hasn't hit the follow button yet, please feel free to, because this feels like it was a really successful stream, but in Twitch algorithm terms. We should have talked about the sparkling water. It's either that or there was some really die-hard John Deere fans out there. Imagine having the highest average viewer stream you've ever had and you lost followers. Like, what? We are special, guys. We are special. We are different here. Don't ever be normal. Normal's boring. I've even put my turn signal on, 3-0. Look, I've even got my turn signal on. Cab view and using indicators. What has happened to me? You lot made this happen when you got me this bloody equipment. You're all responsible. This is all on you. All of it. All on you. Can somebody remind me on the next stream we have got no wood in the sawmill, and I'll need to feed her some, because if not I'll be sitting here waiting for my moneymaker to come through so we can get that John Deere, and it'll never happen. Should we just see where the silage is at? No wood, exactly that. Oh, welcome back, Nia. Welcome back, Nia. Oh, it's fully fermented. Alright, remind me we've got to do wood and silage. What, even when poor old Snuffle was sitting on VC on his own? Poor Snuffle. Joel, for next stream, remember there's no wood in the mill and the silage is done too, yep. Elite Sniper Club. Right. I think that was successful, guys. But yeah, we've got lots. Unfortunately, this farm is now getting to the point where it feels like it never ends. Like there's always something to do. So I suppose that, in that respect, is realistic. So we've got that field prepped in terms of it's just ploughed. We've got silage ready to go. So we've got a decision: do we look to bring in cows or do we sell it? If we sell it, we're going to get, with the sugar beet harvest, oh no, it's not till October. If we sold that and we get some wood running, and we get some other things selling on the farm from our greenhouses and that, we should be able to afford that John Deere. Or do we aim for cows first? Oz isn't here to say cows, so I don't know. I feel like I'm probably leaning towards forestry, but because I think we're in a position where we probably need to sell the silage one more year before we're profitable enough to sustain cows. Welcome in, Saduki. It's been far too long, guys. Your channel royalty is here with Saduki, one of our VIP OGs. I hope you're well, Saduki. Cows. Well, next time, Acquire, we'll start with a poll for next time at the start of the stream. Cows or forestry, and then that'll give us something to aim for. But yeah, we're gonna have to run some wood. We're gonna have to get that silage out of there. This field of grass over here will be done again, so we can cut that and we can fill up the other bunker, because I want to get them rotating. You gotta remember. I won't remember, so you guys gotta remember. That's looking cute, isn't it? Oh, by the way, guys, these two paths in shot, only one of them was in the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm bloody dead proud of that. Like I'm an artistic delinquent. Like in the real world, I can't draw a stick man. Like I can't draw a stick man. But for some reason in this game, for whatever reason, I can do stuff. I'm never leaving this world. Oh, and we got piglets tonight, which was quite nice, wasn't it? Some little piglets. I don't think there's 250 in there, but that's what it says there is. He's a pretty one. Right, yeah, Christ, it's like 11:15. I should stop. I enjoyed that, but that's the trouble. We're now at this point where you just keep going and going and going and going, and it just never ends. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the support tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you've all taken the joke and as it's intended and in jest, apart from that person that was raging about the bottled water or fizzy water. I was raging about bottled water at Wembley Arena. But yeah, thank you for everyone who supported us. Thanks for tolerating the mapping issues at the start, but we got on top of them, which was good, which helped put a smile on my face. But more importantly, guys, I came in tonight really not wanting to stream. I just wanted to go to bed. I didn't want people. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I was done for the day, and once again I've jumped on, and within a couple of minutes you guys have put a smile on my face, and clearly we're doing something right. You know, clearly we're doing something right, because every single month our numbers go up and up and up. Like, who cares about the followers? I could give shit about the followers, but the engaged people in chat, the people talking in the stream, the new people who are now becoming regulars, it's just going up and up and up, and it's amazing. And thank you all so much for the support and having much more faith in me than I ever had in myself on this journey. I used to say I wasn't a streamer, I was here to do advocacy and have conversations. I now genuinely believe that I'm okay at this now. I won't say good, I'm okay at this now, and I think we know what we're doing and what we're here for, and I think what we've built as a community is really special. So thank you for being a part of it, guys. I will see you over on Discord. I'm back on Friday, but I might do a bonus one tomorrow if you're lucky. See how I feel. Let me know in Discord if that's something you'd want to see. And until next time, guys, take care of yourselves, look after yourselves, lean on us in Discord if you need it, and have a good rest of your week. Bye-bye.